29th June 2021, approximately 13 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on Bamaso, streaming live on our 24 radio, Bravopa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. On our social media handles, you will find us at 24 radio stroke TV on Facebook, at 24 TV on YouTube, Twitter, and they call it Periscope, or Twitch. Just look out for Ak24 Radio. We're here to carry on that duty of seeking nothing but the very best for our dear nation, Ghana. When we talk about Ghana, we are inseparably linked with Ghana. So when we talk about Ghana, it means we are talking about ourselves. We are all units of this beautiful Ghana that we talk about every now and then. Just as the whole will not be able to exist without the units cannot also exist without the whole. If we come to this understanding, we come to the awareness that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. If that is the case, if there is anything whatsoever that we need of Ghana, the very wise question that we should ask ourselves is, what of us should change in order for us to have what we demand of Ghana? Whatever the case may be. Sometimes it demands direct actions from us. Sometimes indirect actions from us. Sometimes the actions that we will put in to get what we want would give us results there and then. But sometimes too, the actions that we need to put in will be like seeds that will be planted, and in the future they will yield the results that we want. It shouldn't necessarily be in our lifetime, but as long as we have planted that seed, we know one thing for certain: it will grow. As simple as that. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, yes, we can complain. Yes, we can talk about the problems we have in our country. But not just that. That is not enough. It's simply not enough. Complaints alone wouldn't yield us what we want. We need to have a plan. We need to have a strategy of moving our nation forward. And hence, last week we were talking about what is our target of change and what is the strategy or plan to get us what we want. Today, the way forward, we're taking it a little bit further to still figure out the targets, the various areas that we need to target in order to get the change that we want. I'm not restricting the areas. Whatever area or whatever target that you think it is appropriate for us to target, fine, just put it on the table. But you need to be able to design a plan for the target. As simple as that. Well, I know Capito is here, Mr. Kitiosen. He would want to change the political settings in our country. Well, I don't know. The PPP would want to come to power, right? So he wants to change Ghana from that angle. Well, as it stands now, for over several attempts, their strategy to win power in our country has not been so successful. Perhaps They have a new strategy. They have a new plan, looking at the target, the angle they want to go. Perhaps in 2024, from now to 2024, they have a new strategy, a new plan of salvaging our dear nation. Once he's here, we will find out from him. But as we all come, we have to bear in mind, as units of Ghana, we have a role to play in salvaging our nation. We have to determine the target of our change and be able to design a plan as to how we will be able to get that change manifest. To this effect, I humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And just Ronko Kessia na the mood don't come, baby. I will be out of a video at 24 radio, Sam Pempens way. And there a year, another June that also a June and Kono. No, me as a bapa who's in my dunkuno. And Kronkrona does me wa. Bamason a piano, a 24 radio, a Brabapa radio, and a 24 radio GH, and a Jumedi Chegu. Ya baba to what I didn't hear quite a bit to me. I found no man of Akunanim. Said an American porto casemuno. Ya ankra, ya kabum, Emma, o my Ghana, mua. Ye ni hon moi, Ghana ni ho, ana Ghana ni hon so I yensu ni ho. Right? Intino. See a PBB, every Ghana hoa. Ya na de osi ebusa, and say a dear, and I was here. Said the bayer yensa, a bit to me. Big son say, yeah, near kabum, and my Ghana no, Ghana. Na ya metaka se baby a wujina biano who ruler who play. Aye, baby a wujina biano, you have a role to play. The sa enetie dia. Na yebusi ho. Se baby a yijina no. Se ye pensi sanya. He fan ye de energy ne eko. Na strategy bay and ye use e de akopesa ensisan no. Aye. Na meka capital asem echrew. Capital de o minim si etuna de so a ba me sure settle la no. Oda ho ni post no. Ono eneye chairman of the PPP. United Kingdom and Ireland. Now over the years no say they have tried to wrestle power. Now a hono munim say betumi aboa ama ensisan na omo epe ewo Ghana no abem. One strategy perhaps one use over the time past no strategy no mo a wo ama omo ntimi wini ye. De bi ombeku bia na omedi nkugu. Na meka say ebia 2024 yi omo new strategy bia be use o. Esan say e ho na menim say omayi o madwen say won betimi aboa amagana asesa. Enti owa hedie say ya mafa ya kwa aba na ye kọ capital so a me sure say bia obetimi aboa ye ameyehu strategy na ana new strategy a omo use going forward. Sa na yenso a ye kasa no kasa ehun hia pa na said ye wonim no epo kura nsuo togum epo kura nsuo togum entinya wadwen say o kasa no any o complaints no enough. There should be certain things added. Said the beya ebema kasa no edimu na wotwe mu no na ye bu say ya ho say target bay ana ye de ani asisusu ye pese yesesa you know can say target of change na sa target na ye de ani asisu no strategy bay ana ye fa e de asesa sa target no asem ni nyina no strategy bay ana ye fa enti misrael say ujitum say you are a unit of Ghana. And together we make Ghana the whole. And as the units cannot exist without the whole, Ghana cannot exist without the units. And the units must work together to make Ghana possible. Yeah, and yeah. Also, who baby I would do when the Gina opens the sign of Befa any strategy a ube use to get that change. Ebia na baby a yegyina no ensesan na ye pɛ no yenya no enene echina, but eno nkyerɛ yɛn sɛ emi yenye bibi towards it. Onyansafo no oduadua na wonim sɛ enya ade a obetena ase bi, nanso odua ade ntra odwene nkyirima ho. Enti bibi a yeye bia no yentimi strategize ne yie na yenhu ne sɛ ensesan na ye pɛ no ɛha ne yɛhwehwɛ ensesan na free na strategy we ne yɛfa. Yenim sɛ nuanom bebree pɛ sɛ yɛ politicians ne yɛde ɛbɛn ɛsesa. Okay, fine. Anya bia strategy bɛn ne yɛafa a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛ use na yɛma yɛ politicians ne ɛsesa. Sɛ yɛba ɛbɛkasa wɔ kasa fidie yi so a, is it enough to cause that change we want in our politicians? Timelines bɛn ne yɛama yɛ ho sɛ yɛ kasa a yɛ kasa no sɛdeɛ yɛsi kasa no ɛbɛtumi ama yɛ politicians na ayɛ dɛ bɛ asesa. Ɛno nti na naano ne yɛbusi yɛn ho sɛ what is there to celebrate so far? And is there anything to celebrate with regards to changing our politicians, our leaders? Is there anything to celebrate as per yɛn back as a fidie so yɛn nsɛm a yɛbɛka how we reason? Yɛhu ne sɛ anuanom bi a previously when they came with their viewpoints and what have you no, yɛn kɔmɔdie na yɛdie no asesa wɔn going forward. Now ana yɛhu ne sɛ the results looks very, very promising. Should we put more energy in that angle? Anase yenkoso amashi leaders no said ye owura Twene Jonas bashi leaders no ewo America no yenkosa angle no anase yemomodian na yenye de be yenye hu aduru na yeyi hu aduru no ye hu ye de no na wona e won yen chen no so no we are able to support them to also be strong. Which strategy, which plan are we using? Salty and said the doctors as I didn't all the way in Roehampton and Atina. And I get here Basingstoke. Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwate, and that's a rediacon, or Wahine Champon, a Jacko Sibuachi among the rest. Etienne, yeah, let's say Papa Smiley, and ne intro no dear Miana Meye. Deputy Speaker, Waba. Inti Mijinama name, Edina deputies, one name, will be a quaba. Ebadumedie so and ne. The way forward in taking for granted series. Yankwa Humana so, Yama, Deputy Speaker, Akwaba. And the fire, and the fire, and the fire, and the fire, and the fire. Fire on you to who Yanko Ati, Deputy Speaker, on you to who. Na, yan here, yan shasi among common, yes, idea, Mekwa Koma, Capito, Akwaba, and then when you come back, na eja. Majaka se fidie no edi ama. Capito, akwabo. Capito.
Open me super.
Good.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Na impom eti say.
Nyamia odu me hu ye. Na nsama orkodo wo Ghana. Onye nsam papa Ghana bia pese pedo uchi.
Okay. Nti ye pense same boa.
Enya sesa. No work strategy. And some of them it's all excellent. It's all excellent. But there's something going on in Ghana today, up to this minute. On Yasam Papa. The only person or the only group of people who can resolve this issue is the government, our government in power. There's a new patriotic party.
Okay.
No other individual can influence what is going on because me just what some person can.
Oh, Kasa, Capito, what do you need? Because will be at you.
Just under 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks ago. Professor me too in Krama and Kofuna Womoko Professor Fix the Country organizers I was welcoming them into radio stations in the United Kingdom here. I was expecting them to come back to me. They promised me. If you were there 2 days ago now, one of the organizers, some people phoned him, they threatened him, they sent text message, they threatened his life that they would kill him and all that. And seriously, they succeeded in killing him. A young man, a Ghanaian, on the outsider, a Ghanaian, just nobody away and say he's part of the fix the country Ghana agenda. When somebody is saying fix the country, if your children are telling you, Father, sort yourself out, then you must know that you are absolutely, excuse me, a very stupid father. You are not getting some signals correct. I don't know who come about strategies. It means that daddy or mommy, your strategies are not right. So let's revise them so that we can move forward as a family or as a unit, as a country. This young man, when you saw treacherous signals and all that, I don't know if you have seen the picture. I will send it to you later on if you have not seen it. Would you check guy this second? It seemed then the chest and then said, would you check complete? I got a picture of this. Yes, Ghana government did not publish that. Then some small media company be na will publish it. And Sana, when say case now is serious, after you can see it on modern Ghana or Ghana web, stuff like that. It tells you something. Now, let me call something straight away. This one man killed Mr. Makasa Mudayankupon. Man died after 2 a.m. I was worried. I called the hospital. We want to kill a Jisu, Ashanti Regional, a Jisu, NPP stronghold, a Jisu, Ashanti man, Onyan Fancy man, Onyan Kran, Ashanti man, a Jisu, a one assembly. A Jisu, I said, what you check guy in the sick and oh, just because he says he's going for fix the country. Now I thought it was one dead. Maybe that hope. One dead. It took me to about 2:30 a.m. before I could find a bit of sleep, and I slept. I did change son 4 more people. Now they fix the country boys, guys, the soldier Fubi Kumasi, they have engaged them in a battle and killed 4. So at the moment, 5 dead because of fix the country. And this strategy now will come once we cannot even understand what a strategy is. A part of a strategy is you doing something incorrectly or wrongly and somebody talking about it, you take it on board and reschedule your plans. And that's a good strategy. It's a Ghanaian strategy in there. If you complain, you will be killed. Sanity, if you complain, you will be killed. It takes us back to the old time of NPP Matimu, Bafo Akutu. It takes us to that kind of story. Kwesi Pratt was talking about this a few days ago. Bafo Akutu or say Akutu, who Google you see, Bonia Umidi in those days in 50s, against CPP and Kwame Nkrumah, it's resurfacing now. And there, Ghana. Let's say you are complaining now. You are a target. That is the strategy of MPP. That is the strategy. But maybe they will kill some people, but they cannot kill all. When Rollins came, I told my sister, right now here in the United Kingdom, I told my big sister, I said, Rollins was talking too much. He cannot succeed in killing all Ghanaians. I told this to my sister. I remember, my big sister. Mrs. Sister, Papa, you said too much. But don't shut them out. No, you do or deliver. I said, Rollins went right now, where is he? After he had to be forced out of power because the Ghanaians were fed up with him. Everything has got an end. But this one is still burning my heart. Maybe even by the end of the day, more people will die. Soldier full crack get a gun. Soldiers, Ghana soldiers get a gun. That's almost fighting young men in Ejisu, Commercial, Ashanti region, NPP strongholder. My Jesus Christ, it must tell us something for us to think as Ghanaians, for us to think as Ghanaians. And these things taking place. Do you think if the time comes for 2024, God will still put them there? I don't think so. God will change. God will change things. And if the change comes, where would people run to? That is the question to address. That's the strategy to think about. I'm telling you seriously. They cannot be on forever and ever. It's only God who is there forever and ever. Amen. Well, but humans, we are not going to be there forever. It touches my heart. Maybe as I'm talking, even more people are dying. Soldier folk get a gun. The young man. So she said, Ghana security, what is it? Ghana government security, national security. What are they doing? So one young man, or your organizer, you chance government has not addressed it. I mean, catch me penny for in the Progressive People's Party. I won't a press conference. Catch me penny for please address the presidency directly. This is essence of politics. Address the president directly. And the president is watching. President has got his eye on every constituency in Ghana. That's why he's the president. He's the president because his eyes have more than 275 places at a time. Therefore, what I'm saying is that our president has representative in all parts of Ghana, whether north, east, upper, west, or northern region, Ashanti region, Brown, Havana. But he's supposed to know what's happening everywhere at a glance. And see, Onim, Nana Kufuor, His Excellency, Onim said, it should chop that guy in a second. Now, a very serious president must come to the state today, ladies and gentlemen, fellow countrymen. Just come to my notice that I'm going to teach second, but that must not be the case. And also, Oba state, another, no, so bad nation, and not COVID, and not COVID business. We're fed up, sick and tired of COVID business. Because, say, Boris Johnson and Kasa, Ghana president, and Kasa. A Britain will decide on COVID. Ghana government has nothing to decide. We are not stupid. We know that. We are copycats. It's a BBI president, but can only know Boris Johnson or Kasa, and Sana, Sibu, you offend Ghana to say Kasa. It's only from Twinchen, the national address in the party, Ikuna, the Akoni Twinchen second panel. That man was fighting for a human right. He was fighting for a human right. His right as a human being, his right as a young man, his right as a being frustrated young man, his right as being unemployed. It's disturbing, Papa Smiley. This is not just politics, pure common sense and pure logic. I'm talking about logic and pure common sense. Forget about politics. If you are heading a nation and a group of people are complaining now, please take them on board. Myself, I wrote an article about Fix the Country. I'm not glad saying that, but it is true. I wrote an article about it. The article I wrote, I'm not supporting the cause of Fix the Country. The last thing I will do, but as somebody, I think I've got a degree of wisdom in my head. I'm a wise person. I'm saying it. I don't want anybody to tell me that I am a wise person. Because me and answer for it. And I'm saying, we complain from Fix the Country. Please engage with them. If you're a good strategist, I will engage with you. Mrs. Thatcher said once is that it is better for you to stay in the same tent with your enemies rather than your enemy staying in tent number 2 and you are in tent number 1, because you don't know what he's doing there. But if you live in the same tent with your not even enemy, your opposition party members or whatever opposing members and all that, if you, all she's saying that, come on, come into dialogue with people who oppose or disagree with your ideas. That's all. You go universities, lecturers, we disagree with the lecturers. We disagree. I've disagree with my lecturer a few times. The lecturer was asking me, am I making sense? I said, no, sir, you are not making sense. Why? Because we don't understand what the hell you're trying to teach us. It was complicated subject, difficult subject at that time. But we aren't here. Not just a one lecturer, no. You are not good, you know what I mean, do your job at that time. The lecturer, no, you're bringing tea. What's your say? Sagana can bring me. Oh, you're bringing tea. What's your say? So does it mean I've wasted my time? I say, yes, sir. Mr. Richardson. He's called Mr. Richardson. I'm afraid so. We don't understand it. You have not made any sense. And I say, you are talking about yourself on the blackboard. But you're in tears here. That means the back down, condescend, Jesus Christ said, mind not high things, but condescend to men and women of low estate. So he came down to our level. He condescended to our level. And we made sense, and we understood what the lecturer was just trying to preach about. That's what it's about.
You see,
So
Kapito.
Yes, sir.
Ansana, Odo be seeing Mami Musau, right?
Yes, sir.
You see, we cannot talk about our problems without putting it in the context of our culture, right?
Yes, sir.
Na, we saw boy kakra. Share your cultures, and as your culture as a nation, is questioning and as challenging authority against our culture, and I say, is this something that we do in our culture? With possible examples, right? Saying any is it here because more or less, they said we should have an environment where we'll be able to challenge authority, we'll be able to question authority, and then we jaw going forward. Now, is that something we have in our culture, and I say it's absent in our culture?
I think I would say both, quite honestly. I mean, when we grow as human beings, things change. So things change. So we got to learn from the other side. Anybody who is opposite to yourself, learn. If you learn his or her ways, I think you become a better person. That's why I'm Mr. Thatcher. No, so when you opposition member said everything together. They said that what you want to which me money is money for Britain. It's not for conservative or labor or no that. So all that lady was saying is that people who disagree with you, it's best to come into some sort of compromise with them so that you find a better way forward. See, if you're into culture in America, sometimes some of our culture are so good. Or you're good. Me wafa me penny be. But I'm so many years. Let's call it over 20 years. We'll come here. Oh no, on in the back. The back so who call Ghana? Or say Ghana, who call say offense. Who papa is you cry and say with Chino side in case of you be an Yaman. So papa Casa so Nisa was a Casa. More of us in business. So if your dad is telling you nonsense, you can tell him. No, show me him. Say, Mr. Him. Show him. Answer your own son. Seriously. Sometimes you have papa go to one because yes, some power would be because of papa. So, but how long must we change? How long must we change? Must we learn? Who can say, I think you all bear witness there. Those days, culture, you took you change it, and it makes us better human beings. Seriously. So we will be with deeper. I know when you maybe are so I can't cry one call. For come, deep bush be village be or center area, one woman, no problem. So one bar crowd they don't fit in. But Takrady style is changed. Culture in our village is different from culture in Takrady or Accra or Kumasi. So and see culturally, of course, a cultural revolution is there. We change it, we get a better culture. Right now, me and about me baton, I can some years as some nima. Okay, so we can go some catches papa who can go some. They are find the best way for it. 1 year, sir, or chinibi, uberble. When you're paying papa, so no one ban so umban by rotten. The moment so one quite ha. So what train read where so which we reason with logic and other people. I think it will be better children for the future. Into culture, you to me as a son on them, we know where we are coming from and where we have come. Also, we have to mix the two and get the best out of it. The culture will grow hard, Sebi, so the culture will grow Ghana, what to any action, put the rubbish away and let's find the best way forward. All I'm saying is that no matter who we think we are, you could be 200 years or 90-year-old. Listen to the young man or young woman who is 15, 18, or 25, 23. If you call him Yasa Chow, we are paying you know one or one. If you are background in Yasa, as some on your time did you? Who got your gun and he say, Uber in Yasa Chow, just waiting at town. You come had it. All fans Sebi, or attempt to change your culture. You're changing a model now. I think it helps us. You see, and I could see these things filtering through in Accra or in Ghana when I go and watch. I talk to the young guys, they know. Those days now, these days, we have to be up to date. On our because of our culture, young man also call for a demonstration. Hey, this is what Bomusu. You know, some of these guys I'm talking about, they were arrested, somebody released them. What a disgrace. And I will catch them in penny for say, I'm a German, I'm a human rights activist. My background is strong trade unionist in Ghana before I came here. I have served in Amnesty International in the United Kingdom. I was proud to serve there because I believe in upholding human rights.
Okay.
My background is one of human rights. On your disrespect for age and other elderly parents and other then I am yes and me can the money be seen. Catch us but catching me bishop from penny phone. So you confront, address the president directly because the president is supposed to know that somebody was cut, butchered. There's a word in the newspaper. He was butchered 48 hours ago. And then so news have say you see you come 4 people all in the Jusu area. The president is supposed to know. He's supposed to come out as a wise man. A wise man will lead you alone. Or man, you say, you must be a wise man. Who far asante hina. Before war around where they are wise counselors, they are wise men who advise asante hina or fante hina or dagumba hina before hina because because he's got his lieutenants. But the same token, our president has got a cabinet ministers, he's got the assemblymen, he's got so many people to bring the person. That's a president which here, umbrella nation, forget about COVID-19. Umbrella nation to address how, what he's thinking about the internal security. Is it good or bad? If it is bad, sack the people who are there and recruit the right people. Our internal security is very questionable.
Okay. All right then. Have you do? Yeah, more homies waha. Why? Yeah, more homies waha. Na men call mediama adokoso. Hey, fire you ready at deputy you ready at a no hand over manner. Now what to us. And see, mediama adoko. What you can on you two way. What dear?
Papa, all better.
Na said ya will say a better Ghana so dear.
Na capito can as see ama mama hira ho nya or can ebusuafo for the omo now yourself say e ba no say next year no opese o high dan nti metia dan ka metia dan ka man or winiba nti ama fa plan bia me bo ha yellow fa na fa but me pen ndwen
ebe juma pa ebe juma yo mediama enkwani here na you see emranti bi Ghana, they feel they were being taken for granted, right? And they decided, they said they will start a campaign, fix the country. As per the reportage, yes, I Canadian NHS, I branch here back one. Say friends, a kaka, he was assaulted and say we're free. Now, I know na ama juzu area honum mrantie honum ate atua omoye nso omoye oyichire kese pa anya asem ketwa now video bi a me hwa wa ha sei no chese military akọ honum ama chese nipa nine have been shot but reportage na ma me hwa wa ha de nipa mienu na ewu say capital sinipa 4 but reporter na me wa ha ne nipa 4 and you shoot two but me no ne amaye de be omoko ni nyina eye ensisan ya people are demanding it happens in our country me de ma wo yo bi a wo de we are champion of the way forward, right? Ye nyina ye pensisan into wo de oba obi kase wi a say what is the way forward? We are champion pa. Mediama, what is the way forward? You see the any mrantie no omo nkoso anye oyichire ne san say making can be wa ha omo brantie bi chire say it's better to die for something than to live for nothing. Let's just say if you hon more my imagine say ne what die if you die into they would rather die for something than live for nothing. It be a standpoint no should they continue in this direct course in order to cause the change they want. Said the capital can say the president be ana later on no my fellow Ghanaians back one but this is a huge case happening in our country. Mediama doku oba na wa my the way forward me say mediama ato mediama saba mediama otimenga
meton kapa am say obi fresh baba smile
enye hwe ya ben kakra enti mediama
me de to airplane mode ebe
wo de to airplane mode I was say Obama na also Wi-Fi no
me Wi-Fi dey also
enti no de to airplane mode ebedum Wi-Fi no but no ate we a no turn Wi-Fi no enko on.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, we understand you'll be able to just join. Why?
The airplane they have to Wi-Fi. One can say bit track also.
You
technology papa.
You see ama technology ama ejamen san kachi. So, until me kebi. You boy nkomo. Why?
Yes. In fact, say at the sense cry. I don't know the facts and I may take from another source, but whatever it is, say obi when we put na so papa just for the sake of politics in it, I think say a bit too much. One incident too much. Politics nanke yes kedmami kede enya bobi mami bobi ana kubi mami kubi enya sa eye kedi it is ano na ye de ka asam. I don't know what actually had transpired and I don't know what took place, but for somebody to be butchered and for some people to be shot, no, it shouldn't. Into what it is that we are saying. Are we saying say some people are to be the only people are say almost govern anyway. I'm say if I don't want to preempt that, maybe we shall look at it. But I think say when it comes to death of a human being as a result of our political experience, and I say because somebody is saying say to me ye who no correct say to me be 2 years na end day except say they are attacking you when you are defending. So but I don't think say we are in a state of war. I don't think so, sir. And I said you nipa tuition is nipa to me one in some day any there and it can be abusive, excessive use of force and power and yet and then abemu echina obi so abemu. And when that happens, sometimes they see the same people are say they are bad. But again, Papa, I heard the and say and try and it is not something that we should entertain. Senya Mr. Kitiyos can a banner obi na say or wadrimpa or no papa bia on person of boa. Which Samre ya na last near Cassa, yet nkrofo bo Black Star no na the real blaster say you can say a real blaster yeah same pa until we be able to get real blaster. In fact say you can say a real people are on between or man actual man here until we could have gotten some people they might be better than the people that we sometimes put in your money now dear they are not supposed to be there. But I say what do you say, winjade. Some people want to by all means assume power. Maybe I acquire on fashion and no any armed robbery. What is the difference? What's the difference? If you are going to assume power or retain power or maintain power or remain in power by the I don't think so we have to come to that state. And I wouldn't subscribe to that. I'm the last now because I see in IFFU, you say then when we have killed ourselves, who is going to rule? You say son and Papa made comment no. Now ubisa question. Say to see I can't hear nyoma omwa say fix your nyoma say baby a fought no eda. But how do we take it forward? Last no ma to me answer but you to me a project is okay some percent at the end of the year if I want things to be set properly near air say yes I know my can let me now re-echo what I said. No, I say me can say, baby, I drew a we are saying, say Ghana, and now UK, and now one nation be now one area. We can say, media, I am okay. I want to develop without depending on other people. No, we have now reached a state of no return. There is the need for interdependency, but to be effective in interdependency area, no, you need to know what you have that you are bringing on board. In order to take mine, no, I'll come back to Young Accountable Radio. I think if I forget, let me state it here and now. Say our what pass is here no is our social capital. But out of our social capital, no, we can generate a lot. Now, let me move forward. Abasmali, I see, say, Nyoma miensa, ana ewoho.
Medema, what do you need you? Why? Koso? It's you, pa. It's you. Say. Bibia sa chesi mediama adoku ahumanem enti yɛbɛtwɛn me deɛ ma na waba. But before then no, I'm say Uncle Body, Uncle Body or impom to say Uncle Body.
Nyame adom bɔkɔɔ.
Good.
Ɛnyɛ bɔkɔɔ saa deɛ.
Minim say nyɛ bɔkɔ, but we will find solution. Me deɛ mate me ka.
But
Okay. Oh, ade omo yɛ dɛ sisi a.
Say I no want us send a year their fat a WhatsApp. Say WhatsApp and me fire WhatsApp. Nti almost send a message na say about WhatsApp and I say WhatsApp just crying. Na e try there no.
Oh, quite unfortunate. Ni kwa san ka yesa mum deɛ.
Yeah. Said the airplane mode.
Papa, sorry. What you make be at your media ma?
What's it?
Media ma, what you it's a fancy kakra.
Better fancy palm secretary.
Fancy fussy there. A do food day or the wafa. Because what's up on you free? No, so you're free to the boat me again anytime. Up a media man, you are complaining. No one make a do food or the wafa, yafu, or the wafa, not some money. The chat has it.
Hey, now there the soap and another Cape Coast.
Oh, if it's a quadrin,
okay. That brother, I'm cool school. Okay, you, Mata.
Thank you.
Mata side.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. You.
Yo, Papa. May comment him no. Mr. Kitiyose can be now with cases. So I was listening to everything that he was saying, and I actually picked something. Papa Smiley, I'm said, baby, I didn't know aircon. There were near me in son. Nkofukuo me in son. And I may share America, may share UK, may share Australia, may share baby a friend say developing and developed a Sani Mammy say a play a papa, and they are effective. First, you are looking at the public sector. Young are buying or no yin crop for. And then you are also looking at the private sector. Crop for Kubia, ABA, Bibu on some more dreamy entrepreneurs are on to me. And then there is also the voluntary sector. Now, Wusha, more often than not, young, especially in Africa, the emphasis and the weight, at that the public and the government, and my government, be assuming so much power. Apa smile, I know. I didn't know say Matt Hancock or ye Bibia, ye kakana, ye in everywhere, because the people that drive the government, and not only the government too. There are people, I don't think for it to me a lobby government. And I said they give themselves because they know, say, it is the people that are the business world, they are the drivers, they are the movers. But behind them, behind them, there are these people, and they are watching. And these people, they have the OSHA. More often than not, they have the empty workers. Boris Johnson or the Ejumabia Shobinsa because these people are anti Papa Smiley. I think said if we put all our eggs in one basket, that's a year, and that is where we think we have come to a stack. I can tell you, I have said it. What I'm going to be saying to end, the social capital that we have. It's not only on the Nimini channel, I can put radio, into Papa Smiley. I can tell you, sir, there is the need for us as whatever it is, more business, but we can look at the social capital that Ghana has. Ghana has people, a whole lot of people, of course. But there should be a sacrifice. And I am looking at the voluntary sector. What can we do? And Mr. Kitiosen said something. I say we have to learn. There is a learning, and when there is a learning, it means that you are putting it in education, and that is what I said the last time. I say until we come to that part of education, educating our citizenry, educating ourselves as to what we can do ourselves. Government, yeah, the government is so. Sabio a MP phone one to a bano, Emma Gabet, he wouldn't have come into power. There are some people who don't belong to MPP, but they first say there isn't any alternative until they voted. Into Papa Smiley, what I'm trying to bring is that we have the voluntary aid, and the voluntary aid can speak. You see, what puts government in place, the people, masses. And that is why I said, say if we can mobilize and utilize our social capital, but for us to do that, as you're educating for say, Sabio, see a padian yenseno. I don't know what actually had happened there. I trigger Saha Ekukunkuma Semi. But what I believe in is say if we want to be a global player as a nation, and we don't want to over rely on the, of course, government in the and no fire. But again, at the end of the day, people have to vote. People have to vote. And see, Sanyam Secretary, 2024. If there is any a year, but what in fact, let me say this. I'm saying this advisedly. Please, nobody should take me on this aid. Abasmali, in fact, not Cape Coast University in the 80s, I think either the 80s, yeah. Now, vice chancellor and vice chancellor, in fact, Nyama El Kosuno, our UCC in America, 17. And now, you say, no, you got demonstration, but you got peaceful demonstration. Nobody should touch any area. Not something had happened. Now, UCC, now I'm saying, Casford said, Casford run a radical. You see, a call, Guane, Atlantic, yeah. Casford, and that's a Betty, Shassio, Guane, and now not yet to your go. And I call for God, oh, you buy such a chancellor. Sanya ya go for baby and Numi and Sebi, and go green, a pushy car, a sort of car, no, a pasmani with a wah, I did not done it. More action. I done a cry. Now, I done it. Yeah, dear Jeffy, you see a course,
I said, me kai a similar situation. It's here during our time. Na my roommate of blessed memory, or no, na ye call somewhere in a day new grading system about UCC, right? Na they were moving grade A from 70 to 80%.
Okay.
Yes. Na to be frank with you, uhwemu a na my roommate no. Enya say sisi uhwemu a my roommate ye de 90% kra na obetime nya ne A, right? Is I say he wa ben. But I think he was thinking of other people. And he decided to join a demonstration. Na kofa military police by na said you okay, it went overboard a little bit, and military police a be water cannon no go amount for so to be a water cannon go amount for so no listen no no almost 2 tear gas at 2 or moving.
Oh.
Your police follow sometimes why because I've seen the coso a jury, right? But who video back one video back opposing say one shot the income who yanky to fair me wa
yet to fair
aquana bunku to Japan and what gauge nipanimu.
Oh,
no, say sometimes oh, you know why when you're there, won't you see into the nipani granny no. Fine. On my own from so. But say I see 2 wrongs, it doesn't make right, me wa.
No.
Into a mujana no. What already omudi so go almost. And mujane. No massa to tear gas. The tear gas back one to yen. Oh, won't to for independent man trying for you, Mukrazu. and the call bomb roommate no netiko.
Oh.
Into Uprai pa nyasem kitwa Uprai. He really suffered. And you know, sometimes not professionalism in him. Oh, yeah, no, yensu form of unprofessional policing. They said Derek, Edine na kusi George Floyd a consi, right? We have our own unprofessional way of policing. Anyway, mediama memo atwaso na samre no udi sia yama fire akwaba deputies who are ready. Misan se mes member na e brint na say ye hwene ma na kwaba ntino mema wode wasem asi ye wi ane ya ma na kwaba na ya toaso afri. Why?
Papa, me de my asam no basin. I think say American education, maybe I'll come back again and then talk about it. But the education American, and your education in the classroom, education to me, yankasano, aye, for who allow ourselves. Say, you who say, young Crawford no MY. Now, your bed then to me, you won't a frugal. And I say, bed then to me, I'm a 2 minute be and sem. Almost, you see, I know what it is, and say, we give them the power. And it looks like we relegate the power to them. Until they think say they have the power once they are in government. No. Power is still in the hands of the people. That is what democracy is supposed to be. But people don't understand it. Until what they think is once they elect somebody or young trainer 4 years. Now 4 years, so they didn't now I could do 4 years, and that is where the issue is. So how do we now bring some intervention? But how do we take people from that journey of where they are right now to the time? It will take time. It will demand some level of intensive education. Now, that intensive education, I'll come back and then say it. Now, ube late na also akofa me baso awon from intino. Yes, sir.
Na yama a deputy akwaba. Deputy will handle stuff from here, and then if need be, I'll just jump in every now and then. It's no yama deputy akwaba. And the fire, and the fire, and the fire, and the fire.
And the papa, and the papa,
and the deputy, and the deputy, and the deputy, and the deputy,
and the speaker, and the speaker, and the speaker.
Vigate.
Ah, good. And where?
Me too good, pa. Me too good. And then say no, I touch kakra at the beginning. You know, yama capito a boy and como, ana mediama and so a boy and como. Right now, no dear, media as a feeding number, and then say the end behind the scene. No, I'll be jumping in from time to time. But one who knew I was so Uncle Bodu or Anna wa okra and Awunia Kwabena, North Carolina, and so I was 20 fire. I'll hand over to you right now and then we carry on. Why?
Yo, Milasi, Masu, Mamicha, Mr. Kitiosen, na Micha Sofadoko, Sofo, Miske, and Barry, na Micha Adabwedi, na Miaminia Kwabna. In China being soon called Emma Obiautie, Nganka, Professor Bombardia, na Mincha North of Chumberma, na in China being soon come out Wahine. Baba Obia Chia Ebeko. Na Yanis area, Mammy Co. Met yourself, Fred Adabwedi, between Sokasaya, na Minko Kwabnasu. Na there are some now the two.
And then no, say. Yeguswa will taking for granted series in him. Now we just put a little bit direction to it. It's and says so here wanna a share fix the country agenda no Asia. They also felt they were being taken for granted. And they decided to say they will use that campaign hashtag what have you demonstrations to try and just fix things. But I don't know. So what developments happening in our country? Apparently, no. A branch here back one. Almost say, no, can't fix the country for no. There was an assault on him, which has led to his death, or what have you, right? Many people are just the name be APP say he was reported to the police or something. The police sent him a warning letter to stop what he's doing. So many things, because America says so many things, because I hope say it wouldn't be like the many other stories or many other things that happen in our country that we don't do thorough investigations. There's a letter that I saw on social media. They say police for a man warning, so SNA warning letter be command. So many things. The kwakra and say abrantie were free, right? Na eno na emrantie atie right? Ewo edwura ho. Enya asem kuma omani abrepa ama military akohonom. Ama sisi no enuanom enai as per the report no. But Angelo at the update about say enuanom enkono emum ana they have been seriously injured in critical conditions. We don't know the exact number. So Joy forcing nipa mienu die ana yeku but we don't know the exact number. And then as part of the taking for granted series, we want to know the way forward. Emrantie you koso because abrantie back one who is watching on Facebook, because say to live for nothing there, and yet he would rather die for something, right? Is it a good channel for us to use to reverse being taken for granted? And now say there are any other avenues I may use you going forward. That is the main issue. But as we carry on, I know there are other issues that will certainly come on board. Fire. I said no. Why?
Yo, Abamidasi, now can read the now, mammy, beaming Yaниntem, uncle, unanimous. Remember, maybe I'll pass a little bit comment as we go. Indeed, many of not make
Many of Meton Kappa.
And Bibia double code.
Oh, we are number called a Sunday in the house of Foshe outside Gubiama. A man spirit to go from Kakra. And one idea happens.
Oman use go line technology, Anna.
I'm so munibi because maybe I can if you be born or the offside position of a ball and at the share in
That's Johnny Okan.
All die.
Revenue of Viva.
Oh, so I didn't need I didn't know about your lie, dear. So if you come as
well, I can sing.
And you come as
okay, sir, Kotokone has a bobobi. Emma, now, attention will move to say, as a matter of fact, as another question, me pay publicity, so much we, Enya, and the enthusiasm and interest of some key people in our country. Oh, says, about my teams now a year, irrespective of why I shall intermediate. Now I was looking from that perspective.
The publication was so great. It was a man in your Muhaji, a man cried your Muji Mukrachin.
Papa. That is where I'm coming from. But now me kai Kotokone has a Bobby sa check. Emma Omokofa referee Efi Togo. Buakai. It everywhere not of Viva.
Oh, well, revenue the match, all right, based on the game there. Maybe I just one at the appendix. I just every man be 95 over 100. Okay, it's okay.
Okay. Yo, me and Casano, he man should have heard born, but Minua papa or Kumasi or see on with Dean in tea. It's not I walk coming so. Bet.
Fire, I had to say, Obroni coach Pano, Obitimi Ashe House of Food. Obroni coach. Obroni coach went to Miss House ago because okay, waste a music right now. Because what is this?
What you need? What can we say means Amakai Utum for Bar Hona and Omokoya account. Now Kotokaya Basabasa, Namu Kumasi, and Utum for Sokaya, Utum for Sadia, Omumra, Omokoya na budget expenditure number 3 muno. And baby or matro with a means. So guys, I'm sorry.
Yeah, with the means, I don't know your way.
Or do that. Where's the reason? Come on, if you did mount. Now, Papa Akano. ne abeka fa ho no taking for granted ne nsama kokoso adwira link it na yenko
emi say ye ko enim Mr. Kitiosin ka say adwoso ba ho nya adwoso ho ye adwira ho no mostly say NDC for no e wo ho mo nti ho nya MPP stronghold ma men clear ho no Mr. Kitiosin na men ko fire me pesa obia anoma kra as NDC ni anoma or support to NDC ni kra bigu when it comes to politics because I don't see NDC ni anase CPP say oyemi metamfo nti no ti bibi ni yesi yikuno for ade ko no yeah me no say to me no say me say fix the country demonstration and take 3 days 1 day ade let them go
and there be a otaka and why consistent or there be a
demonstration say COVID or no COVID Ghana crowd nyame ya adom awiana no odem enti no gidigidi kura na yebetimi akontini niam na
I think I say me sure wo to aso no ye bon komo kama minim se opet tennis nso a omo bo green tennis no ewo England ha obedo na eno a wo hwe ya ngofo mo no aba 90% obi ene ho hye mask
asemaba me no ana o say before na omo kan I say tumi no ye pe tumi too much I say bibini kita tumi ahu office wiase nyina ye ne dia o ma bibini tumi a ase wiase nyina ye ne dia microphone nko demonstration no o wie demonstration na we use demonstration to what advantage enema na abi a office e ho na enye no uwie a na wa begina honom follow Ghanaians no na wo the measures ne enema so de to no what me dia to what advantage o pressing microphone na ebi na esi no we say eji ensem ahu untimi stop bia say omu di say okay say ya bre police for na bi dey nipa be 100 thousands of streets say omu ko demonstration police for do na ubetimi control you cannot do that many pana kwan na omu ko ye ni omu person obi okra na o person ko free street ni so keke no nya na hom kana ko fie de no ano pe oji power for now obi dey din say hu kakra bi na o de ko fie mane ko ye ni o person ye na asem o person o kana o nkan kire menti ase ana bi before kita to me ana fire ni omo ye na ho eno ase na Sunday na before the game no na I wanted to go on Facebook na me nka na do say omo man kwa nkrofo no nko omo demonstration ni na mfi ho na question dey bi ase bi ho na ese ye ka na ye nka nwie ye na ese ye ka what is this
na mama demonstration na hu say ebisi Canada menti ase kobna
demonstration da ana ase bibi ana attempt so fire ye kani nyina bomu ba
gentlemen, I'm sorry, just a quick interruption. See, I don't know, so
Mr. Kitiosin, me pacho, what is up to memo abem kwabna to aso
fire after say you to about America no everybody the whole world ehun ni see America the capital here obi ehun ni see here Trump and the supporters and also nipa wu side so after that no Chrome is very calm obi ye de na de no say tuntum no fire America tama na omukoko war no Vietnam war ne say name say na TV ni ho na radio that time na radio na ebi a ye can say ebi a ye the dead bodies any name na ba ye can radio so na nipa ehun the impact na etie no by Hona na TV by and a man for who said the way you dead bodies, you know, if you Vietnam near the banner and a man demonstration, of course, America, Hanum said, no, you have to end the war. Demonstration now, of course, America and they ended the war now over Vietnam because of the dead bodies, you know. Now, you know, disadvantage I want to say with TV and the send social media. So, into your chrono, you are very here, they can't call. Bedding because they say no obi anya ayi bi obetimi akotena social media no akeka na dwen na no asum na be yen sem bebre na do ni microphone say wa mo ma akọ demonstration na enne na ekoso enipa ba ku mienu ni miensa na yade ewu a ebe ye na fe na agye nsem ni obese obe prevent no afi nu ti be prevent bi Enipa no be demonstrate. I said na almost say niema e wan say na say niema ne ba. E na niema so na efutu a me de be ma eda ene ne nkrofo ne say. Say what you fix na dia yen say ade. What you fix ade a yen say ade. And I'm saying demonstration be am here ketu e be am say boy no. I'm say baby I don't know baby be on my home. Kubu ni nyina gu fom. Omo wie no ina wosem no. E na omo ka say say yenko police station who as a police station bi. E na ma soldier for ni ade ni fi police e bi
yo kwabna so ahomanim Mr. Kitiyosin ho
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Now pesa ubisa kwabna asem afide bisa no menko.
Oh, yes, bisa say me kai me twi obia adwene gina so say. Na na Akufo-Addo adodankwa. Only ne kwesi prat koku ba kun no wo ko kumi preku demonstration. They did not murder him. Thank you. Yeah, only the Yankun Akufo-Addo. Na so ni na said they free the country. Yankun leader no. He's been shot dead. You can't see now that's we see Yankun fall in the
Mr. Kitiyosin said he was shot dead.
Oh no, he was butchered. Because that guy was supposed to get in touch with me for an interview here from London. Ambaso near to chen brutally, and you chen brutal. May he rest in peace. I'm just saying, Akufo-Addo kumi prekono ni kuno. No, they be the president.
I think you have made a point clear. Mr. Kitiyosin Dasi. Kwabna, go ahead. Respond on the Twaso.
But Mr. Kitiyosin, I said, kumi prekono so nipa ewuyo.
Yeah.
Kumi prekono nipa ewuyo.
At least Akufo-Addo yenkunu. The leader yenkunu. Oh, na Akufo-Addo yenkunu. No, they be the president.
Please. Mr. Kitiyosin, some person be mu no aka kire me.
Oh, the Makasewi, Medase.
Okay. Come na to aso.
Fire, masim ni nyina ne say, me point nyina say, enipa na ewu no. Me mpe, say, I don't want to see when I yeto aba ni wie ekwa na enema ekoso ni ade no. I go on live Facebook live. Na mka change this for say, they should stop what they're doing because so when nya ni oye na so police need to too. Now person wo this enema ne ba ne ade a Ghana no yenye sa akra na ye training crofo mamu value life no kra no. So police need kra life ye threat na obekun. America and other places no. Ebi England there mo na anam ye tante sa na ema no wo e ho no. Ba hanim say no. So police need fail say ne life ye threat na. America wo nya Ghana wo obekun. E disa na ema ne sa kitikiti na zongo life ne sa beja ane se ohwe demonstration me ko ni pe ko yin na kita se kan o mo ko demonstration no pe di ewu abamu no obi e okita ko bia no ekita se kan no me ko na se kan na ko demonstration sa o ko demonstration na okita se kan na de ne machedisa what do you mean in terms as I say o ko war now if you go to war that's say you fall out said you become a hero. Near consono, and yet government in a makwan say a do baby na say wa makwanya, the nipan bayano, a bedin some, baby a crobiad and who bet you. Not fair than about bayadi. Why? Oh, people so called demonstration, COVID about America and other places in United. They went on demonstration. Any panel imagine say we are there, Quano Mobeko. Let them go. Who we are, take it out and near man to what advantage. You say local government. You say Tuaba. Senka Jura Hono Moses, Jura Hona and this one MP and this MP Neon, and I say Tuaba near Tuaba district.
Kwabna. Kunkumia, as a protest says here back Ghana, now you couldn't be a probe. Do you think Minister of Defense is on top of his game and he should continue as Minister for Defense or Interior? So I'm going to now share say I'm for your protest. And your armed robbery as the important nanching. Now your probe, near Kumobi, near say a democratic nation. Do you think these two ministers, especially Interior, are on top of his game and it should continue in your own perspective? But
Fire. So ana unim kruna ana ifi baso no so so ka se obi mfa na dwuma nto so pa na ana nipa mako mako. So obi mfa na dwuma nto wo no. Ti se bia government na as a president no etimi fa ye nipa before wrong doing another day. Na se Ghana pa ye kru na ewu mu no. O se me ne one ya ha se ni ade no je dwuma na o china benya for political nipa no. Office will resign na o china benya dwuma for aye. Ba ye kru mu wo no de. O sa post na odi na nya de o de beto. Na fa ye ko ye nim no to ahu. Esi etina yesi etutu ye ho ne ye ho fo. Because life no anya mathematics o. So to form a eno ano ye kwa kusi o. Life ni true. O ko demonstration peaceful ade. What fan grant o de ko hwe tama na o mu destroy niema no en grant ne Mercedes ekita om. O mu wie no om de direct so ko police station. What are they going to do over there? O ko e police station ho no. Moko kun a police for na say moko e fire and niema na e koso Ghana on. Somebody have to put his foot on the ground. Say demonstration mo nko demonstration in answer. No more mo share niema chi no. Ade bia obeye bia no say na na do the demonstration kumi prokuye.
Okay, kabna me say asem we na to aso. Nti mate say mahu conviction say o mpene e koso no. Na why na say officer say sorry na okasatia and if say is not happy say ne e koso nya obama nsakere aba why na officer so yes ade no Ghana
fire so nyina president na say otimi kasa asema e koso nyina no na na ade na say okasa ena na na do kasa o kasa fire the way I politics the way I ni ma no ana the politics no ho enye sa na yen ye kuro mo no that's how it's supposed to be. And then I'm this district assembly and near Manica said, Sebia, those time, ye ma coin it to me to aba. Ye to aba DC for now. Casadi way to lie on a DC also a Judah Honoman. A Judah DC is on Kobe DC because I want NDC for stronghold. And I didn't be on man. We have to handle those things.
Governor, member, one follow story in a year. No agitation, when your first country for the no. Agitation MC omampeni edi akwa nkofo no se omompeno enti kwabna decentralization ababi unu omampeni edi obi akoho omoso omompe omampeni nso onya hohwe enti uhwa di ade na AC nkofo ya ofese okodu omoso no omoso omompe omampeni nso nka hohwe and the agitation go forward. Why a politician? What do you think should be the way forward?
Fire. So as I say, me and the Bia, you can't hear you. So, Sequoia Batua, and your man penny be nipa me nipa. So I say, can nipa na wage Jirahono? Nipa na wage Jirahono. O man be nipa. I call election, you say, Bia, fire and see go to mano, and as a Kwame see go to mano. And I'm saying, on my staff fix the news, say, and I buy no, Mr. Kitiosi are tagging it to fix the nation for. So, and you know, if you are someone who and fix the nation who, and so many back tie into it based on your crew. I wanna you need to be as an independent person. Which I say, oh no, and yes, I net here, but be in the politics. So, someone saying it here, no, and yes, I never can. It about another thing. And the fire, yeah, quiet, you know, but that if I say one Benny BT, I'll be happy and I'll be glad because Sanka Assembly here. DC in the Aquarian War, 8 no 1 year to Abamano. Maybe a president, and as a president, a commission to Adia, ever created jobs in the Adiano, where we have to fight to back. Nema we are, Nipa new. What I said, we don't have to do all this. And Tianema by Yanka, maybe a Yenny Saniamano, nuances in the Niema, Pasubi, and now when now Musuba, Mr. Kitiosen. I come and come an opposition opponent who will prison, will move you. You never be one of Gazabia, Yamo being Casa, Yamo being Casocopia or jail, and Oku. And Yamma says, Yasamana Abana. Yes, so
JB down can also, but we so go shoot. That's all we tell you.
Fire, Mr. Yakoyan, no, fire, mommy, we are quite a fast with me. DC, DC is a minute away, but I know that. And you don't go at most places, you know, San at the Beba. Because
oh, yeah, MPP mapping. MPP, I know, are more democratic than the NDC and any other party in Ghana. And one of the elements of democracy, demonstration. Why is the MPP of all parties resisting and preventing the people to demonstrate? Kwabena?
Fire, seven, my just many money agree. I don't support it. Mr. Sunday, and I was going to go live, they said they should let them go demonstration. Demonstration, many panning corner, they be a Obi or person, no free keke, no free keke. That no, it's not only pan person here.
Okay, Kwabena, Mama Subio, into Mama Udiesi, into wrap up. Now, ora, Mr. Kitioso, Namen even Elder Mama Subio, into the wrap up. Namen Mr. Kitioso for response.
And the fire, yeah, say MPP phobia or mutie, our can be a woman. Sanya, some man a buffum. So, almost a day way, a year, when your dear be a did too much. Money panic demonstration, one day pay. 1 day near demonstration. I'm called demonstration. Obia and face mask and one and any woman casa nicely. No one at you cross or quack doing someone. Uber TV so, none in the casa say beer. Mo demonstration, mo beti miyako. Na mo kwa because of ABCD. Monye ABCD na obia and protecting in you. I said, I and spread it. And you know. Must be a Maccabi and at Moncona.
Boy, I asked somebody I ended here. Better had a figure, percentage, you know, Adiana Costro. Adia Costro, your new health minister. Was it July? You be economy no good. And I'm out of that. Hey, now there are some they see, says the Adiana Costro and first now lockdown. That's why they move you. In the Adiana, there's a did ya, Uncle Baby Abasoko. Oh, I shall know. And I'm a catch women tennis on boy. Myself, Boboni, what the other Jacra, share a video no. Now catch them say, or more wanted to honor my bembe or much a masker. Into a boy bra, the other answer at home. I answer young queen into governor Medasi first in the member also. Now I mean, Mr. Kitioso. Mr. Kitioso.
Your officer, Pochaboa.
Okay, Kwabena, on good sincerely, no, you can feel sad. He's not happy what is happening, even though I am MPP. And I want you to respond quickly to what is happening, and what do you think is the way forward, Mr. Kitioso?
Thank you very much. The way forward is that our president, if he's got the butler, he must come to the nation to offer his opinion about the rampant killings, He's a president for all of us in Ghana. So he must come out to the nation to offer his opinion about it. Stop. On one foot. Well, you see, the gentleman who just spoke, I'm glad to say, NPP. I think he read my article. About listening to the when they fix the country people. In my wisdom, in my political wisdom, I have offered the Ghana government advice that please listen to them. Let them tell you what's their problem. After all, they are going to present a petition. You need to be a smart president, man. You've got to be smart. He's got to be a smart president. Just get the letter from them, the petition from them. What the hell do you want? No one just say, no problem.
If you recall, after an election, the MPP minority in parliament at the time, they went to EC, Mamewa with a petition. Yeah, he refused to grant them audience. And no parliament, or more taking seat in Kono. They couldn't call the woman and ask why ABC. Don't you think a precedent has been set? If a group of people want to protest her, if you prevent them, end of case, then you move on. Is that the way that we are going now, Mr. Kitioso?
Thank you very much. In fact, both political parties, the MPP and NDC, they have created these problems. When Mr. Mahama was being inaugurated as a president, MPP they boycotted whether one of this, the MPP, they boycotted the ceremony and all that. They boycott disagreement and all that. Very childish political business. No, two parties operating. So see people want to say, "Asam na ba." Come on, we feel so there. Ordinary Kofuka wants to own features of me a party, no me a party. But I want to papa so. Nkrumah was just solid. This is what we have to learn. We have to learn from our opponents.
Okay, Mr. What do you think is telling the government not to allow people to protest?
Thank you very much. Because they have no confidence. The government, our government today has no confidence. Which is a big shame. Also, only yet trust no. That's why Ghana for our election no. So whether we like it or not, they are trusted people to rule us for the next 4 years. But they have not got the bottle. That is the problem. Mistakes no adoption of Ghana. The government is embarrassed. That's why we say fix the country protest. We say we cheap big if you are there. Including one woman, after the woman release. What
want to say?
Once you are incapacitated from going out, if you are the okay, cell or police bungalow. Do you understand? They shouldn't have made that mistake. No, the big London. No, I can say democratic. I think I feel embarrassed. I hope to God he doesn't come here again to come and talk.
Okay.
I hope he doesn't come back here.
What do you mean? But one in our face, Namin call Union Penny, Tumberma, also,
Deputy. Mr. O, I'm saying a Yinkasai, Uncle Boy Yinkasa and Tiano, and why?
My shadow, and Mamma Nakaho. Into Baba, chapter. That's my deputy, Mr. Conjunct, shall drunk body. Regular into the chapter. What about you, Mama? What do you mean, that? What about you, Mama?
If I saw me or Papa, it's Unca. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What about me, Chow?
Major Blue. Shall be
yeah, what about you? What about you? No. Nana, Sammy, what can we say? Mr. What here, Kakra? Demonstration. Kumunipa. Your man Penny were my name.
Also, I have politician. There are some now.
Well, I'm.
About you, Papa.
Papa, now what's what you
I'm a tongue, I'm a tongue, I'm a tongue.
Oh, Cafe, ya Chidipa, I am grassy seven. Anna, Anna, Rahosep. Why this is happening to a country called Ghana? Why? Now, media, my candidate said, the people of Ghana are not angry enough because we are 29 years of doing business with MPP and DC. And please allow me to use this language. As my course will be in one, Yan Sevilla was for 29 years. And can it be now that I blame the two parties? Say, no, I'm beginning to revise my opinion. My anger is going to the people, the voting public. So, woman and two Abanua, MPP will never come back to power again. And DC will never come to power again. Now, dear young citizen, on the day of each election, since I'm relocated from here for people who are poor, the poorest of the poor, what my dad was saying, what we call a constant lie over the polling station. That's a problem for me. That is a problem. I want to see the day when people will begin to be wise and beginning to boycott every election, local or national. Now, we'll be trying to see because we'll be back at us. Government democracy, we should refuse to give our kokrobotiro to them. We'll be trying to see tomatoes. Go to your market. Go and sell. That's how you get your living. Why should you spend 1-2 hours for not going to the market? What do you get out of it? Me, I see, sir. They are confused, and most of them are stupid because be at Tuaba for the past 29 years. Not what Dabonte, no 1 year Juma. Still was still 1 year Juma. Now, what to Abba for people to come to power, to change your life, to change society, to improve society. Now, for 29 years, since 1992, what to Abba was circumstances changing. Now we are on beats. So we are on beats. Now we want to be hiding. Still, I want to be hiding. What about it? And you continue.
And what about you, Mama? What about you, Mama?
What about you, Mama?
Sisiano, we were just Mamma Ghana for Twaba, son of a such them.
Some can't be dear. That is, they have the power. That Kokobutiano. They should refuse to give it to both MPP and NDC. One better one. Near every election, 4-year election, Biano. The last election, on the presidential, there were 12 names on it. A year made the enemy support. A CAD Walker, Jacob, be a toss of 12. There were 11 in front of us, and yet the majority decided to vote for MPP. Why? Why? MPP, what
about you, Mama? Sir, Timamufono, we are independent minded. Someone got to say, so election because MPP near NDC or more members back to Abano. So they will declare a winner.
And me can somebody be now. If you don't want to hear, Mammy San can give you. Me can say, and if you want to see anyone who call members, only about 4 point something million, and NDC has equally the same. One more we are Kimbekers panel. It's around there 12%. What would they call cat MPP and NDC one? And I'm all to me winning. MPP from Kwano, Entimi Ma, Shadano, 2016 election, Akufo-Addo NPP had the lead over 1 million votes. But 2020, that lead has been cut down to just say Parliament. Look at the numbers. 37. Akufo-Addo lost all the majority, the 1 million majority now. It's gone. It's been wiped off. And think 2024 Ghana 40 to abandon BM said almost in 2021. And they will shake the foundations of Ghana's political architecture. It will be an earthquake. It will be a tsunami. Either NDC will be sent down into the dustbin of political history, or MPP will be sent down into the dustbin of political history. If they can vote tactically, said over here 2021. And what I mean to say, because show what's the enko see that bay, enko see that bay na Ghana for be hunu yansa. Yeah, you too about to Akufo-Addo be catch say Ghana nye ohiaman yet sika so na mutuma ye nia me be si said niema nya pa wo Ghana kuma nya and nothing is working. So what is Saturday in Sio Kesia pa to Enkra? So what it?
Aye.
Masa, the damage made me a victim. Masha dan my D. Me fear me back door will be sit down at Wabi so to the front of my house to the left will be sit down. Na ensure stream be that me fear chida. Ensure no overflowing. Would you win? Down me catch us would number before Bako Yirai. Would number with the premier. Next Sunday, my trap pictures in video will be phone. So at the back of my house, we see the river Adani Atlantic or Pacific Ocean. Saturday between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. By 6 p.m., my kitchen, not me a cup of tea. The material said bam, huge noise. Me not to the left of my house and at the back, not the fence wall, not a boot at the form. The pressure of the flood, from the other side, a pressure the wall now, the wall has come down. The fear was gassed with thousands of tons of water. Which them one that will go to the.
Hey.
Yes, Saturday, 3 days ago, my house was flooded for the second time. My friend,
Oh, now to you, and I say, Bubium.
There be two at the back. Who's if you rectangular, four square from the front, to the left, straight, not across, a booth 3-4 years ago. No, Miami concrete, and it's solid, a mui, concrete, iron rods in Mobankwan. Now to the sides, and when I built a house 20 years ago, cement in Kwan, it's ensure as Sokuno, it's a book pressure, ensuring Yakwan and co. It crosses a main road and an anchor. My friend assembly no many one city engineer assemblyman akasa ya no be yen ya bi be kika and a dear kika can some and a dear why the roads do you have to what be see this old tax a dear and some basa the last time you see the word say until he's so ignorant he does not understand the problems in Ghana. Do you have to pay taxes and send a road and we pay so many levels of taxes. Ghana cars are in there road tax. And so economies were here and also swear. Oba and beginnings of Oba no makes him why Kumasi Kajetia was flooded. Is he going to ask the people of Kumasi to pay taxes and Sana flood Nesi Kajetia means CB Mana? Sani Pano were ignorant or take a bad governance. City authority so far. And now, the two months, so will be the information we have said. Kajetia flooding, you know. You see, Ofostampo for the NDC for the year, no matter to lots of timber, as is a form hole, you the crane a year. And I made me reply saying, look, I don't want to be pedestrian. People must, when they come out with that argument, they should provide me with solid, hard evidence before I join that pedestrian argument. There's no evidence. People condemn people for not providing any evidence. Nasa Sase, I had a crescent of Fusampo for the year about flooding happened there. Where then is the BNI, Bureau of National Investigation, National Security? Because you swear President Ian Noah was swear also to protect Ghana 24/7. Now, my example is this 9/11, Tamo Osama bin Laden, it to be a hijacking planes, 19 of them, it to be demolishing, invading New York City, World Trade Center. Straight away, the president declared the Patriot Act. Patriot Act immediately. He made so since 2011. Sam Kwasiasemos EBTBC. He's protecting America. Are you crying? Donald Trump say America first. You do everything to protect America. Where do we Ghana do we have so far? Kumasi Flodo, Garden City, Accra Flodo. The president of the republic, who has more power than the American, 1 year statement to be a Kumasi City Mayor, 1 year statement, Accra City Mayor, 1 year statement, IGP 1 year. These are all people employed by the president, appointed by the president, and the two cities are flooded. When there was an emergency in America, President George W. Bush, he behaved presidential, invoked the Patriot Act. You call round the whole world, actually every young man who's Muslim and send them to Guantanamo Bay to send them a deterrent. Say nobody can attack America again. Ghana, we are being attacked and people are being pedestrian or NDC and the teacher lost. Of course, he said, you got to see the Kumasi from here. So far, so are you pedestrian to me? Go and see him. Nobody. Where is the president? Why is he not acting presidential like W. Bush to arrest? When Buziano were throwing bombs, he went to Parliament and acted the Preventive Detention Act. Yet the chief of Akotomi to prison. Since then, bomb throwing and stop. When between London, when the Irish Republican Army were throwing bombs in Oxford Street, Knightsbridge, Mrs. Thatcher invoked another your friend internment. Yet the chief Irish reform you went to prison without trial, and then the bombing stopped. Ghana. Our two cities are being attacked and the president is silent. He's a joker. He is a joker.
Yo, about you, Mama, or the Nanwasi, and the Bisana, and I'll say,
Busami.
DNT, and economy, and they are tough from Ama Wachaba. No security, so, and so back on one, Yaman Penny, one can wash, but what was our Bakaya? Menum Poya and Baba Kakra, Yatu Aberiano. Yanum Dana Phobi Yakumwa, America, Britain, whoever is a leader, no, who address that issue. Now, what for even investigation, I'm a man for, now the condolence, I'm a bushman for, any amount winner, Yaman Penny one yebi. Who feels that, Sadia no man penny, Ayano. And, Gofobi, I said, oh, man penny, no, what that, I mean, I'm a trust them say, echo. Which democratic country, Minister of Interior, with this killing now, question, or better council, I get it here.
Yeah, Medawase. This president we have now, he's a joker. He is a joker. He is a joker. My card shows, I said, when countries like America, United Kingdom, were being attacked by terrorists in London, near from IRA, and I was there, Irish Republican Army. Bombs were being thrown on the streets of London. 1980, 81, 82, 83, I was London. At one time, I missed one of the bombs by just about 2-3 minutes. Now, me call King's Cross. Maybe you're from Good Street. Me see free bus, we are double-decker bus. Bus you see within 2 minutes. It's a bam. Now I blast into pieces. Ghana ni ma bibi no akoye cleaning. The 980 coin, the 980 coin. Celebrity bus no more. Kenyan say, Mr. Lawenya offer only nutrition coin. Can we? Mrs. Thatcher was the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. She acted presidential. That woman was called, we called her the Iron Lady. He took a presidential decision. Yet she the famous one in front of Bobby Sands. So a young man. Yet to prison without trial. Was it one did you was forced to eat. We are Prime Minister, that president. Your duty is to protect the entire society. America, 9/11, George W. Bush, he invoked the Patriot Act, will making sure that 9/11 never happens again. And truly, since then, some was a been CBU. Yet it seems Muslims will be Guantanamo Bay. Nancyana, you or Mako. Kwame Nkrumah, and some will see what Ghana, and Kufuor as the president, one team the Baba Kokra. The OTR was sitting when he said, a pedestrian, yes, I care. Obi to be for evidence. And what else want to be active presidential to protect me. So me, who offer my pension, I mean, baby, who was will be a Korea, a $1 billion car, what to do to maybe up. Why you see the president Kufuor not protecting the society? Innocent people are being killed. When previously, other presidents have acted presidential and then acted to protect other innocent people in the light of difficult times. Akufo-Addo is sleeping. Yes, if people are describing him as sleeping, he has been sleeping right from day one. He's a joker.
Okay.
So, about defending Kofoba because we are Juma and your party. The party is bogus.
Made your point. Bamenko Ada Bodio. Now, Sana Mishwa Bombardier. So, Ada what do you mean?
Meton Kappa fire.
And I'm going to come because what is there? We are a regular member, and board, and that was almost best position.
What Chirmacom now? What's some what do we on the papa? Oh, sir. Ada hadi mo hoya de me ba jo minima sam krodi ma fa jame na asem we a Kwabranka o se ye ne ye ne ya say
o na sa da na obi class na ye ne ya say
maybe we too big, we too smart say just a jam say say
do pa cha say Kwabranka twantro
ni just na sem no kanu. But you are telling me, besides, Opa has a cobra, or said that I'll be enough to a cat and to and the Friday ended in a woman cobra. Quabna.
Why am I don't know how?
Not what to near that, or say we in point. No, I said, I beg now, so I don't know more young there. I buy a some more demonstration, but no one was so what can I say?
Fire, assembly or assembly our track record and the media justifies and some now can say no. Fire make me check your name and meet you there. Demonstration won't in more than 2 days. As I say, a way 1 day idea. And I don't see your name be as here, you hold nipa. Say a man in your demonstration and as I said near money idea and I said, over my crew, my who is any man. I don't support that. And the other,
what you watch it was what you say. I was a master politician, and one by your policy and now
and then a question for me, so they be a catch your platform. Is maybe now for putting NDC continue. Say, if you killing the other side, it might be say, Ukukum be a minimum, and I'm independent. I don't support any man. Killing, I don't like that. I don't want to see me, I don't want to see blood.
and the young now so Ada.
Aja.
What you know, say Debbie was on the killing party. Debbie of heaven, on Yadi of support. Why, any mamma employer over against genuinely, no, some can if you now come that was so.
You, Miss Waswa, what is it first and okay, say, oh, even though a honor cry, and this if we ain't no say. Or more ye a year or more corner no mukra, second any a ye, into police in America crown say, soldier near police ni, so Shannon and Quan ya, Ubeku, not just or justify idea no. Oh, maybe problem no, not as someone all kind of coming in, now say America crown any pan one sherena. Quabnobia said I could throw a gauge to say, or two and Casakum a say, or two.
I say, Oku a train, what go to the Oku a train.
Some crofo no musi ye no so we say no musi free kan mu a enye soja fo no enkrofo data force no mo do mo call tachima koku nkrofo mo dwuma o mo ya ne say nanado ade no ye no na otisi komo enku eno nko ana sesi o maye
that's one a serious allegation.
So ni be na demonstrators ba bi o mo no na ne mind bi ma respecting the power friend ajakon boache jakon my respect mine pop.
What is respect no?
Oh, na me hwe no asempa FM. Omu bisa na asem otwa no ogu ahonosi no. Enyen na onu kura na mami ko hwe video no ba ko me first me hwe ma hwe ni. O se ebe dem pa na soja ni wakoto atutu ahwe nipa mu. Di nipa na demonstration dia omo ba mo tunsuo kura egu omo so. It is a more background no more say no man.
Ada mami misao. Tachima Jenny Stee no. And go for my journalist for so do a forecast and yes soldier for. Yeah, didn't prevent military for more public relations officers on Yetiomaka. So my boss said no, these are not trained military men, they are not part of us. No one so my home, someone so on my faso, as an also quabna a faso. Good.
And only your problem are yen in a facing Siciano. Says President Ghana, your problem near constitution. President and by was sa and point 40 now they share or more Mukoka a lead the parliament now, chamber no. Omuna yecho. Ekoku. Police for soldier for who be one no can see a pet. Let's say yecho. Let's see you wadi. Etino and point for no more that down no na. Dema Ghana who see na. Ye didi ho agro no se wo hwe nkofo no mo ye on interview no a omo so kire se sia no mo se wo ye ya no mo di tuo ba so nti omo so omo be kire se omo nim tuo to enti boakwaja kwa se mo kan ya e mama yi o se hwe se ade no menka se waku baako wo ye we nipa no mo boba baako wawu at the end ya point ya sa wo president ne so enti we no sa kofo soja fo na se omo ba be ku nipa. To be frank, ye nyina ye sa no kan won timi an kan so ye nyina ye ide but at the end no be say ade na asori so munya sori wi a youth o se ye nyina ye mofra ye mrante da ye drum mrante na bufo ne bam wakuwei na we abusuani sori na we die sori a e ko anim e kira no be sa ade osam wo ye ho hwe nye ye oh eti no e se sisi ono na se mo kan se sisi a na se o mutimi ye ntentem na se regional minister se ho amu omo pe kwan bi o be fa so na at least omo ntimi enkasa kasa bi e be ma aboto ya ba ye mu ma omo soja asem ne de omo nyifiri okra any police has some omo ni fro kra na omo pe kwan bi say even though omo liman for no kra no be kwa ko hu omo say because am say most no kwa ezongo area oh but omaya ye wo mo a obia the most stretching ankasa dia be gididin but running school no ye your friend say military no ye demonstration a onkum ni passe yo demonstration was me to na me wida kwa say eh na dia pa na ko man so e ko mu say ara strength nipa ba ko pe she ne ho de na na do de ye example no nipa ba ko pe ewu ye no hwe de si ye we na de be chi na ye se ye bom paye na ye sufre ye na nanom abosom ne ye nyankopon enim ne say san hwe yi a ade n ba bia keka ko na be hu oh over coffee send your last
Maminka maybe na do ye opposition leader na mpanifo a yenu omo se da bi omo ma na kwan ma man be ye Ghana president na me nso me pana na do asem mre no na me se adan na omo se wo ye tuturani sa tuturani na omo kan no en na se sia demonstrate na
oh that's when you demonstrate
ye start republic I afford me who leader bi a ne mpenso sa de no esisa
when we say eno de demonstrate in opposition kran sa wode ba enti na eno de enye eyi eno de the opposition no nya adwen a wode sa military ono ani military no so no na ka say mo militants e wo mo side militants no ba be kun abo atu afiri ho che say na na do mamu no obu no ehu pa fire ofa kofi ti say dey make us mo petumi pa men kan kire say Ghana for kra koto abama independent na say saa de we a mahama mo yeye na omo guso ye no enu bi na mba ye de a omo de soldier for kwabram wo soldier for pa omo ankasa omo di ni Ghana soldier mu omo ankasa soldier for go omo be ji mo yi ni nyina ntino mo forget say mo ba power so obi ka kire mo say mo be the power free cell group of
Azoka boys
what is Azoka boys ya jatum omo ye adwuma e wo ho pa se ofa kofi mu e ma dwen se mu di paper pen e ko gitumi afri sa krofo we sem forget it abane de ye beto ama na se ne ye bekan ama won ne asem no se ne ye bebo odin ne asem no ubue ano so a ofa kofi o mbeku
sa na wa kana dia en ye ba pon ye ko studio a mbema papa smile ya boss anwumi ama forget it ada ye na to aso ube wie na me nko bombadi ho
okay me de ma kan ne say Ghana for no won say na say na man for di tuo ko mo checheche o mo no nche say o kan say mo ya nipa antiase o obia forso na on peni tuo nto no ho obia forso no mo ho ban no ko pa na me kan no
na wode ba
say America focus on mo South Korea no akoku omo na ye ko chi South Korea ye koku omo e na South Korea ana say wo de fan me fa Russia ha kura anya example say Russia for sorry e no mo kan mo nsa se omo damri fam ti say Gaddafi mu ne Saddam Hussein mo say weapons no ya say no omo be ku ti sa akoko Ghana adwene wo mo tim no strategy no mo fa sa America kwan omo fa so 30 say gu amanfo e country no omo ku omo just like that omo sua ni nyina e no mo sande black adwen money na black away tim no omo sande aka ho how say obi say face the country keke no akwachi wasoma se yenkokunu ne yakokuno obi say demonstration say wabubu dan enti say watwitwa ayi nchansimti no watutuo akum nipa mienu sesi afo san gu ho a mo ye critical sesi akura ba bia na mehwe update na ba ne say nipa 8 ena say tuo no kan say no de end kro o say enoma no ama aginsamu enoma basa na na do ye ni nyina sesi na no motia masesa Ghana 170 million de akoche mu de akoche kwa wa for place so akoje sa abosian so akoje bosian onim de wa ye nti akoje sa abosian ne de ababe abetua ka e na akoje ye bosian no kra sa oti ne play kan firu mu enso
eno ye baba ho actually because for 50 million.
Baby says answer mo nyina na o ye compass obata
no me pese ka security issue no ye baba
security dia agu
and ho deputy Attorney General mpo onim Randy Abi ana ka kire no ampoko he on ampa ya bia nti e create loot and share beka ho asem na wodi be no pese o ka security nchi no Senado yamfa kwabna sep enya adwuma because this year kwabna ka asem a more content like an MPP ni papa na ekesta papa na nyini according to kwabna nti ni ma bi wo ho a oni control so na advisors no ho no dey nti na mo recommend say ye interior minister because akunkum no first no parliament a minority leader was ya dundum no ejaya says ya akunkum no na awoso omontumi enkanche say won na adwuma nto and yenyine na every now and then says ya panta hospital na say someone hospital entia etuo na toto
amount for
this is not Ghana
Papa fire fire saa no man na mo ka say wanyini onfa na djuma me se ne nyina onim before ye betu ye nan akono ne nyina na do nim eya na obi mu betre radio so mo so na we ya mo kan de na do de nka wonya obe na no na maame bi o se DC for na me tie no kasmi e from stressa DC for de na do akọ duro so etilizesi no ohuru ke ti omomfo so ara na se wa he o man we mu a ti he as December sa ye ma me panyini pa na okan onim sa no mani nyina ono na so nye defense minister na kora na defense minister na ka so be kom no wa investigate no wa ya de ya na do be yinati o mu free ni nye na do office wana no mu training sa ankrofo we ayi manasi be yi mai omu free ne office what direct Faster House wo na te bia ne different see achiche o makọ region ya wie omo
ada ne apasa o chen se na do no onim na amanfo ahye ka so wanyini nti
ono ne the main the kind of mother the serpent no onim papa onim ankasa ne nyina ba bi on be ko bia on be frɛ na na enko ayiwe operation we na also monko monfo di pasei monko amunku sei ne nyina onim e dey say na mokan na do dim dey say na nka o man no ye ni ayi wo so obi a dey sika tu aka as a head of state president out so wutimi ka se nyina na ne ada na ye nyina ye se ni ya sorry na ba ka say onim pa ono na so momko ba bia nkrofo no nyina onim sa nkrofo no e na omuku sa me say na do ni no evidence me Canada Japan mo pa me so me prove no evidence
yo adabodi na mutene kan o se man pani wota kire pa anye pani yo bia wa sheda e na o ma sa de ni siso ende moma yenko Professor Bombardier America e na wo professor what in kan ifim professor
why not?
Professor and Candia and the Ebako Abuso Penny or wine Ghana and our Kataje.
Hey, Joe.
Kataje, I design.
William Ponier.
Now, kum now about Tigana news super far. Near say, Obin say, Adia, Abaya, and Tias, Sabatias, Yakuminu, Abafa, Yakumian, son, Yatutio, not Missao, Oman Penny, or die, and one sorry.
Elijah, whether that's an AVA, Uja, that's Bichia of Abodi, Ametisa Wuye. Now, and then my menti or Moncaso Mocasa, and share more do more hum. The free or my Ghana at the Bremo woman on Nina, city, a Yabo Mokakra. When you have a credit to a credit to move an engine. Because Munche and now watching you pay. The best I can move with them will be any awono. You know, so when you have a crab, move an engine, Namun call one thing, Namun call 12 any big mama share them on them. Elijah, Miss Midasi, or Monpenny at the Danko Kufodo, or die, you know, in Finna or die, you know. On sorry.
Protect every American.
Enti why say me to nka also on sorry they are the enti na wada chesa
Be one upon ye. Maybe I want to sleeping Yaman drip be into what Dutch. Be a drip via a German one and a man on team because we wish and Kennedy na kind of ya cannot know to a chicken say good nachi. Won't mean po, won't mean cat. No one say with swimming to minimum. Way, dear, with sword money.
Oh, I know kind of side, and I say, as someone a Yenny about Patricia can't say, MPP fully behind the door, not a yes, out.
Say, remember the idea that one more. I need the idea amount for GD Wumpa, so wumpo, so better as you so won't chase you. Now, maybe it is open, you know, so no, so ever to a ban. I say, and I'm 2 in only baby of verify, and I'm a war. One is and didn't say, I don't know what one Timmy Kenyan on the year. Now, I share said, no more corner, you go to Quan, you call for the no opinion with it. Now, to say, when the gun in the cry, and I'm saying,
you're why, I'm about to know. On me, or be a pack and kind to and you might be trip. Mamma can't be intro. Now, the Bible, what can't drop, Bible can't drop that. Book of Isaiah, major prophet, chapter 56. Now, what me also our Bible, no, also me be verse 10. Isaiah chapter 56, verse 10. Isaiah was a major prophet. What's it say? He says, all the leaders who are supposed to warn my people are blind. Also, me are blind. They know nothing. They are like watchdogs that don't.
What's all my leaders who are supposed to do what?
To warn the people, warn. So, ombe 2 and 4 na ombe bomb kokono. Also, omuya nifra. Blind. They know nothing. Also, they are like watchdogs. Omo te say kramanya watchdogs or omo nyen bibi. That don't back. Omo doing po. They only lie about and dream. They love to sleep. Was so more penapa. They love to sleep. Indeed, the man prophet Isaiah, when he said, Obibaba Yamemua, Yabafan and Nekufado, Wabaya say leader now, he loves to sleep and only dreaming. Dream big things he can do. Why? Bible, Akasa Oha. Now, Patu Tunyama, Esiwe Yamemu. Didn't know my penning sorry, I say, hey, IGB. Mempe Ghana nyamo jasa. Inter minister for the matter. Now what that? What Mintias your wine, but me come back.
Because major prophet Isaiah. Now when you go for the other.
50 says no.
No. Nothing.
Now member Lebanon also. Lebanon, young guys also proco. I say they are like greedy dogs. Greedy. What I say? And Cameron's kind of. They are like greedy dogs that never get enough. These leaders have no understanding. They each do as they please and seek their own advantage.
Odifo penny, kasa. They all can directed to one person. All can ask him. Because the Odifo Isaiah can you share the SCCA amamu krono ne ene enoma yakoso kunkum ene jese enipa place wono ano ayedin etino dia eye akufo do no ne kasa akufo do no ne kasa enam se kunkum yakoso ma Ghana de nyasem keto wona me china de senyina yeti kunkum asem enoma nyina enko yi no when you nko yi kwa tiraja amko amamo we no die nkugu amamo ni se no amano ne fo a anse ne koto about 2012 nyina na mu nyina obi ata papa ye che na de se obi ada ne chia kire no ne so bi tan no what say me che no ne so bi tan no obi entan no eye nipa buofu pa no me nko yi
yo wine inti some baby Sarah sana akọ nipa afro so a obi say de panti na sa akunkunkun ekoso na aban no de ade no suro enti na on percent memfo no ebe yesa ichire ya omo susu ombe ya omanim na ne omo pe no aba ye nua kwabna o ya MPP ni o se oni aban nya adwen ommo mo kwan na omo nya ichire no ada se kwabna cheda na onye mpo edu ndi gbe nko kakra
kwabna ade atum dia na se edi se e wo se oma nipa kwan eyo mampanyini no because demonstration leaders wo po ebe baso what me chene se wo po so wo po ne eba mo de se mo teno ho a wo be wo se mo be tene shi what me chene because amamu a ekoso a amanfo hu wo mo nyina so bia wo amamu no mu bibia enkoma emantene ma ba wa no bibia enkoma bibia ma bibia shi etino ma hu se yesi akwa bi bibi odo ba akwa ye nipa be 15 ye demonstration we as a police officer so mo eno kwa na ebe jinja nkofo bibiri kra chese ebe ma de na shi mo e was it me releasing kra no and as a mantene ma ba wa no wona me channel because eba ne sen na was eba ne sa so na me channel ade ye wo ya de papa Ghana fo be de ebe ju otun so wo ye na de papa ade na enye papa enye na Ghana fo ni eni enti wase and say Ghana fo mpre so no mo ye ya kire na wo so mo ye dia ye bo aba so ne se wo ji ni nyina wo ye campaigner wo tuo no mu na wo dwo no mu na wo ka de wo pe bia no se ne ye wo de ne ye boje so se ye ne de ana no vuzi ne wi ho no ma ne wi ho no ma na je so what be kire ne wi ho no na edum nan kase ye hye won sa wo botro kan no ye bo sulia wo bo sulia ye bo sulia no eno de se ye ko kan wo se ne de me enka ene ne ye de obo eti ne de ko abna kan no so me so no so se ne de o kroma no enkwa bontin enkwa ye kire
na wo kwa so a menso me no ya adwen but adabuadi o se kwabna wa hyeda ena o peto tu mfutro gu yani na asem na kan bi na kuma
kwabna ye ni pe bia o na me hyeda laija ye hwa die bi o
ye he
eye den na odi hye ekobi ma so koya akwa laija
wo de na etie
me se eye den na odi hye ekobi ma etu bata ekoya akwa ewo obi kroso asem
ahụ kire anytime
sa eti se ye hwe abatotu ye nyina yetu abatotu no adehyefu nyina yetu kwan adehyefu nyina yetu kwan eye den adehyefu nyina yetu kwan eti se wutu kwan na okonye be bitina na waso nkojo a ka hunu se wo mu akire no se dia wo fili hit na di film no sa na dodo ogusu tima mu fili hit no eti yen kasa ma won mu fili hit no yen kasa ma wasafo no so te me hye no because odi hye bia ntu kwan enkoto obi ma so ekoye de aha enti no asensebe ene me jatu won musa la jamu bi nkasa bi mesa baso
Elijah
yo ta wo de asidia and the mamen call professor what mean ka so mo
what me kasa nansa mezumbe kazi bebia aja kase bebiri sha be ye akwanti ne de me hye kwaye bretu mu ti no papa bi na me hye me ye dwuma ho ma shinti ozomzo mpenua enti no na mfama no so ka ho bi fai mati mu nyina mecha mu nyina me nyina no and all protocols observe and mecha ye chairman ankasa Papa Smiley nse samriana oni ha na se o ye no mama ye nyina na fire o se ensem na ni susu se de ye nana no munim no o zo ehun so gbadwe ehia na se kaja wasensu esu dia
Waira. Oh, Professor Irao.
Eba. What to be ka?
Yeah, me too, Kapa.
You can
Eja Bichia, who say, who care about cladding, who say me Busaus, concentrate BM's last semina, war back to say Buno, Eneja, or Princess Kaya, Naja, Koye, who say canoe. As Simbian no infinipa home, will be said because I will be an man share anonymity when Abacam of Obiakofa becoming, said the Nano, this soon is on, I was the day, Media Miss Yokona, I'm coming himself this year, Mamro. Ebani senia mechini bie masemni the masemni and obomofonso so se okọ hayo achiye chen baby o dwen ho na yisu aboyi so ma o so sa jai majai amaso njai na eja obomofonso no ma de anka me po otu abodo da no wamso bi nko so me mpeda and obo anu matu baby anu makoto se na chichi so ye na ofa ye let's say what they are the BI can. Enti emi insunu sabu wada wono. When you can KBS kanka obetimidia no two things the crowd won use kran na keda ho and we are well kran na da chibika no e bit mas akonso radios. We say be another way. Na makafa aban see you can't some na in case for new responsibilities. But once I was city authorities there, you were central government, you were local government. Obi any responsibility. Say Obi Korea Kabia or Acadian wouldn't go to the Pakon, but any CBF and Yabasham no, and none order that since could not to go. Yeah, can only put us a near about or implement it's a I should the for ma wouldn't question bear 10 years at the next hour. America, but yes, America said be opinion row. No one was. It's almost like head of ABI. Now, maybe America moves scatter from that Ghana and Jessica. Me who be that scatter from because pray and sign hourly. No, when you say $150 and I say $200, one can know what now. What I need the hand not to them. Which is now a $150 a day. A two-person see. And then it is a said in our case, me about position, I got them on say, and maybe she as an ocas as some of that, you know. Papa, say, it's Jena, you know, Istanbul, that and the question. And I say, Obina the question was what, not a
na bombade
monta no ma almost say we papa yeah bombade say there's one main train system or commerce and the okay
bombade na meseo say edwa na omusi ye no 250 phase 1 no ma wie no na 5 years ni young man say omo di bibia hwa what prevent the government to complete the phase 2, and this is your stronghold. Sasa mbako ko bisa kwabna ba mpesa wonso ma me neutral answer. What prevent the government after 5 years obi aye bibi market and that market no phase 1 and phase 2 what but for 5 years and you want to come and spread the information say obi di bia ko show aban no denti no oban no one year phase 2 no amasa hardship we enfin to for no so bombadi bombing come 5 years
and it's not about market once let me get almost a dia kwashe got more makoyi ne ke you the and you know I can say train no we say jack see at some so budget say obi na baby you obi na de kwashe ka ni in so we so it how is we to ben na mo jo so ko usually mas eficaz ne pa na be fa rewe
Bombarding me back. What about you, Mama? What is Senka?
Maintain and papa. Me kwa na me obi bi kan no si aka be sre na makalibi.
Now you know mention me find the problem yo.
A breaky.
A breaky. Bombarding or Daroma. I need your answer. Baby papa once you and two Cassani.
One con Samra.
I say, you need what you more be interested.
Okay. Nadia, my man call of a Kimberma, Wafa, or Faba, into also now Pastor Cassam, Indio.
The enemy person can say, as someone has said, let me tell you a bit about the history of Kumasi, because I know.
Okay.
Now, Sadia Bombardier can say, you call her in Ria Timber Dria, she gutter sleeping and the cause of the damage, you know. Kumasi is a place that there are some wicked, vicious people. Until 2012, when Akufo-Addo made a statement, said, all die be die, you know. Not knowing where be sleep. Because Akufo-Addo was not born in Kumasi. He has never lived in Kumasi. I am born in Kumasi, Ashanti town. I lived through it, and I saw when they were throwing bombs when the Osama bin Laden was not even born. Now, 1968, 69, I was the assistant manager at the biggest hotel in Kumasi in Ashanti region, Hotel the Kingsway. That time, on that papa, a friend Mr. Akon, wife Antini, you are transferring free Kumasi, Cape Coast, Aba Kumasi, Ghana Commercial Bank. Now, Oba, you know, na Oshe any books, you know, na impenifo bebrebe ewo Kumasi. Yeah, Wamajiji loans are almost into. So he was on a mission to make sure people are being responsible and pay their bills. You know what happened to him? Yeah, Papana Kodina City Hotel, now Golden Tulip. Enipa Ambushino. Our baby today, Asafo interchange in one CMB building at Chiho. Yeah, that was 6-inch nail. Yeah, the Bonapampem at the hammer bosso. Yes, this is not Obi Mimi Dimeni. I was a manager at the biggest hotel in the Dome, Kumasi and Ashanti region. Yes, you know, just to silence you. It was a mock killing. When we come with and check, sa killing and check all the interviews so ebe Kumasi or that hotel over to near friend of Midland Hotel. One also was investigating government books. Adiachi and your funnel. Free a top abrosanso window ya tona create a doom seat in so then no. Kumasi is a place you want mafia people there. You say Kumasi insure yiri yanwa and Crawford say yahunu a lock timber log bi say yina say no. And until na me ma sa example see. Me no dey na me from the angle say you no credit me my worry is that the president, who is the commander-in-chief of the armed forces, who is the president to protect the whole of Ghana, he's silent so far, quiet. And he appoints everybody into a security architecture. And I'm now examples from best practices. 2011, 9/11 happened. America was invaded. Second time, the first one was Pearl Harbor by Japanese. Pearl Harbor from Honolulu. So, second time America, first time America was attacked was in Pearl Harbor. A second time on 9/11, the president, George W. Bush, made sure he invoked the Patriot Act, made sure that foolishness never happens again. He acted presidential, was defending every American citizen. Since I expect my president to act presidential to get to the bottom of this nonsense, this Kumasi fraud, you know. Not only so. Yes, sir.
Se wutie unia wa fase wa hene wo se one elder wo mo se president no ade na esi no wo no wo hyase. So how do you expect darkness to fight darkness?
Okay, me that
if he's aware of this, what do you expect from him?
Okay, me that say me momu dear, because of my political stance, you know, Kamin go that direct, sir. Nemo, he's somebody, Akufo-Addo is not somebody I trust. He's not I don't trust him. No, me can say Oshasiye. Me, I want the proper investigations to be done. Not yet indicted. No, you need the hard evidence because me kai your friends at Mahama time for a Kufa Kofa South African Security Agency be I say somewhere in Central Region no training woman and a Mahama Security Agents at Trapolo Colonel and Lieutenant Colonel Bevlo Latin here and yet it is as you deport woman now. Kufuor has got a trait of a terrorist. And a party is so woman a terrorist organization, MPP. They are godfathers.
Wafa, Siaptre. Okay. See, o podcast and inti, you will not say Oshasiye, but say Panitrifie, Saban Winim. Number one. And me that's what Boami Mami Kamase. And why he's so silent, you know, actually say, or can't be when the airport would you know, and why it because he's obedient at the Fianum near Remy. And never be brave, singing was what he was misled. Why misled is one who appointed the most people into government. First time in 64 years, 123 unnecessary ministers. I know somebody, yeah, on say, Obama defending, say, your party, yeah, 123 ministers. 123 ministers. And first one is so. These people were MPP godfathers, you know. They were throwing bombs when Osama bin Laden was not born. Akufo-Addo led Kumi Preko demonstrate 1985-86. Wabaye, and Namimi Tikumasi, and NLM4, that's the godfather, Bafo Kutulum, air to bomb Asantinu town. Yadisikai APA Dipayem. Many people on this platform were not born. Sasa about a woman name and woman nip and movie and what's woman. And the woman yin is a sea, better not your hobby, the many me. Woman they break a sea die, yeah, they purchase CP before Trimu. And it took Kwame Nkrumah 4 years from 1954, 55, 56, 57, 58. And Sana MPI, NLM Foko Kum Krobodi say, Kwame Nkrumah's interior minister, the sister, and the man, Yadi Assembly Bar, the floor of Parliament, Ghana's Parliament, and you invoke the Preventive Detention Act. It was a law. And yet it's Abwa and Penifo, Kumasi, I hear this one, but for could tell them one, yet it's one go good detention. And one more I can say, yo, I say, it was a legal, so it took 4 years. Nkrumah kept quiet for 4 years of this violent criminal violence. And Sana, yeah, invoked to PDA, yet it's in Penifo, you know, other man. Mikrasi, Metiasi, I just have a quite come wood that come deep into a PM. And to that party, want me a violent, a moja empower with Trimuda. I don't get 2012 years. I could for the cash, all die be died. What about you, Mama?
Yo, what do you have?
Because, many probably, and when you are say, you who, our party, so eba, abem, ebra, Yerakufo, Adano, such violent, you who be into a and no can say.
Very well. What bring me crew? Yes, some party, no. Me say a violent party. Name no. I want two. Every organization be I want two sides. You want nipa biya in political science. You're from the Hawks. HAWKX. Hawks. The hardliners. One more equal be and your SAS what the those. One more I better and Famenyami and Fache Famenyami. Now no. At this time, Kufuor time, you know, the dopes were more. They became more relevant. One pay once a family for normal dose. And also does not preclude the fact to say that the hardliners were not there. They were there. They were waiting for their time. And one time, no Kufuor and 8 years, and while the Nipa 17, what we never pray to replace Kufuor. I want their hawks to be a move and a sa papaya. Before you would didn't was say all die be done with PM or buy it and nipa ye queen ye to a bunny kum nipa now will be how a cum see no triple so no two some basa ye kum nipa and I feed the hawks and now wakofa a terrorist if we South Africa on between the Delta Force of War with the Mahamani smart Colonel Lieutenant Colonel Bevlo Lati with him intensive intelligence and you who yet to me deport to woman in our coin. You two about 2016 and Kufuor and Sabairo. Was our confined for terrorism from South Africa, but what we shall man no training. Then so you see, BBA on them rate. 2024 now, sir. no ko ebi and say nya another dove ebi abada di asomdue aba party no the party generally there one beginnings no from 1953 no na indibekum there Kumasi Bafo Koto na leader na the near for Grofo Edina form action troopers ba ko de saman ba akosi kwasiada ya bona o se ahwede e mimi timeni me hu nipa de sekai epie ye yamonso. I grew up seeing more than 100 people being murdered in the streets of Ashanti. So what? You are more Ashanti town. Not to be before from Abasa. That's why I make it because what will be that? The acid was in Ashanti town. Ashanti. So what? Yes, for who they making? What the crop from who can create? What it about? So you have to be in Ashanti town. Now I mean, the copy of you want Ashanti town. Woha, whatever can be made to see. Obi Tikumasi, that's one thing. Tiasem on Tiasie because one money into a media tini. Okay, can't your PBR media Makato. Woman, I was there. 1953, 54, 55. I was there.
Until sir, yeah, man, Penny and Nakufada, the Dankwa Williams, the fisherman. Sir, to trust them, Kuno, and you're the guy.
I don't trust that man because so far, no. Ensure you Kumasi ni pegu and na kwa de yesi ehunu timba ICS form. I expect the president to make a statement. He is quiet. Ensure you and he is quiet. I'm a victim. Me wall back ebu. And he is the president. Was why also be protecting the Republic of Ghana and the citizens. Me so far me who protection
over
yes.
When you say your president, what the yeah, babu ba ko na ya dwuma say panin entie mantemanti nti bia offense we de anya de bia ye ehia sem bia
oh who can say what you pa nti Kumasi Garden City of Florida no won hunu ya na what has he said about it? I expect a statement.
Yeah o mon kan kire no
oh no me pa cho say we diagro dia diagro this is a serious matter ebi America no. Yeah ye kro kese ensuo yi wo Louisiana no Obama time. They said the next day, Obama was there. Disaster, Sibebiana. You see the head of state at the front of everything. We call Johnny, the governor, what Mississippi, no one lose. And so you for woman. Hurricane Katrina, no one this year. It would be at the moment every year. ABS Kumasi, the president, Omaho, on your statement. ABS in crime, on your statement. Yeah, Brunipa. Delta Force 4 called to them near Brunipa, ye nano crowd Kandapa was a security couple now. Ye call Bruno Yin free office will come 2 years ago.
Kanda upper Kandapa India. Adia Yura Kandapa or ye beer, Eviansino, the Kantapata, Mr. Oh, your friend say, Matt Hancock.
Matt Hancock. One resign. One resign as a matter of principle. Because
the antenna bizarre question. The antenna before the when we did some money, yeah, Cockromusa, no Maka, position.
Okay, answer here very, very simple. Politics are here, Yantias. That's so platforms go to me with a nipper pion, but almost politics. That's it. That's almost Tiabu, Matt Hancock, why a health secretary. Woman of the COVID protocols in your dear Nimu. Matt Nipa, Yan Kissy, wine, and a Yayam Brady Amaye. Ghana, so a Kufado, or that Kwasia de Bianocasa, fellow Ghanaians, and the other observer protocols. As why I said on a year, thousands of people are there will breaking every protocol. We are asking him to resign, but on resign, meaning because yeah, politics here, we are autocratic. In Britain, Matt Hancock, Wakisi will be a captain or a Pepe. Was see because he was the health secretary, he was a leader in the COVID protocols. And we're breaking into what Nejumato. Yes, that's what you are told as a principle.
Now, a classmate, a security minister, Kandapa. So also not the security of our nation, I want to say, and no British security protocols. And so that's what Tiaben Wafa, they now we are far.
I want you because I know my catch or say. Any people our platforms are politics and you know what you say. One more can be said will be a cabin Kandapa, so a principal person. Nanka ni fair ɛde ne papa mpa sɛ wɔde n'adwuma ato hɔ ɛne yɛ one anaasɛ wɔn fan to wɔn so a Akufo-Addo so push him, ask him to go. He appointed, he had the right to fire. Akufo-Addo by nipa do say no wetin yi wɔn wedi. Nipa do apart from Boatie Jako, yeah, and Akofa sa 170 million debt he buy. One nipa said what you want. Why appointing more people into office than 8 from Kwame Nkrumah? And so Ejuma ko omo nye. See Ejuma, look at that. Your friend says sanitation user and crying Kumasi go to your ma. Me that be a macan and go for air trim boss so woman just yet. Me are there, Miss Lee. Yeah, trim boss.
Wafa, Mama with the seat, Unia, Kitty Yosin. So now, a nothing about you. Mr. Kitty Yosin. Mr. Kitty Yosin.
Open more how.
Mr. Kitty Yosin.
Hello, can you hear me?
Link this one. There was security issues and link away. Mad Hancock now said well protocol so or one more resigning. The now wow classmate Kandapa Obu security protocol. The whole nation the security was now oh yeah here we Obi and carry papa.
Yeah.
Amavoka Kitu everyone resigning. What kind of people do we employ as ministers of our state? Mr. Kitioson, Bami Komo.
But as make sure if you feel our woman saying the woman has the reason that Mr. Kandapa has not resigned is Ghanaian culture. Ghanaian culture in the sense that at that stage now he exposed himself as a married man to another girl ever out, you know. What me up and say, before a PPB Council of State now, a softener him for be Eko who president a panic. That is why the man is still got his position. Ghana, that's the way we go. If you go to me, could deep one partner, Sebi opening.
Mr. Kitiosen, you know, Mr. Kitiosen.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Kitiosen. Mr. Kitiosen.
I can hear you.
When he said the Prime Minister, he went to the defense of my uncle.
Yes.
The Prime Minister defended him. But the man on his own have resigned. And I'm asking you, why don't we employ people of such principle in government?
Thank you very much. Me party he has started BB or Hosa. Me my party Progressive Party he has started BB or Hosa. In the United Kingdom Conservative Party now we've got some organization be a brutal organization within the Conservative Party, a friend 1922 committee. Woman is seeing a for woman who is seeing woman see from obesi from eti Osha Britain ha never because Prime Minister Mr. Cameron gidi call Brexit and I don't know gidi Lucifer it just only needed a phone call from the 1922 committee. Within 24 hours, he came out to say he has resigned. Mr. Boris Johnson, the same thing. Madam, 1 year quiet, one question, which many ever give through him. Britain's who own him. There's a mercy, a uniform. So, Mrs. Touch and Pope, a uniform. So, Boris Johnson, he behaved unwisely. Mr. Cummings is much better. Cummings is the guy who won the election for Mr. Boris Johnson. They do such thing, you know. Then they just to take a phone call to Boris Johnson to please be very careful. Let the guy go before Hancock, you know, he had to go. At least Abrofono was system beer. It is very operational.
Mr. Johnson, a bit of a Yukaka. Who take a politics in Ghana, you know what I mean? So we'll link it. And some of Naso. When he said the new health secretary, no, he was a chancellor. You remember?
Yes, he was a chancellor. Yep.
He resigned. He had a problem with Boris Johnson, the Prime Minister, and resigning here. You know the story. I don't want to go there.
Yeah, that's right.
But here is the case that someone who have left government when there was a space of an important position, health, because of the COVID, knowing the potential or the qualities of that guy, the Prime Minister have swallowed his pride and went to hire the guy.
Good.
Can Nana Akufo-Addo look within the MPP? Those who are not in his team B or the other side, can you go and hire somebody that like Addo Kufuor, who performed excellently in the Kufuor regime in terms of defense, to come and take care of this security issue that is going on in our country? Can you do that? Or what prevents him not to do such a thing as Roy Johnson? I believe that the nation is first, not team A or team B.
Nana wouldn't do that because of our pride we have in us as Africans or Ghanaians. This guy who can answer me, he was a chancellor.
Javid.
Yeah, Javid. Chancellor, but in almost Mr. Cummins. Because Cummins, winning election in March, or architect of the election for Mr. Johnson. Just position, the man went over the top. So he tried to use Javid to dictate to Mr. Javid. Javid is a professional person, the principled person, clean person, only bad record to be. No. I wouldn't let you dictate to me. And see, that's what we ordinary man to. When you're going to be a sacro, or resigning in honesty.
Mr. Comment,
yeah.
I say comment tweeted. So Kerry appoints, that is Boris Sarge NB. If I hadn't tackled the Prime Minister into firing Sarge into an or Fosselman's Esakino, you would have had HMT with useless SOS pad. Now Afetihano. Sarge is equal to bag, standard, equals to chasing headlines plus failing, equals to willful for NHS need. That is a Twitter or no. It doesn't know can no can. As or not coming and now Prime Minister Esake side into a say with headlines one or into who wire, but it doesn't have to bring him. Continue.
So the audience baba back. But at least one of them personality clashes. So I did send seminar by. They didn't know who said no, my mistake. I can't go so you floor. So the Indian for guys know said they were very dutiful. Shall come back with a sinner, you should see that he's doing a very perfect job. Javid was the same cloud. So, but say, Senior Johnson was preferred to listen to Cummins rather than Mr. Javid. Now Javid is saying to me, no club backbench. Backbench, this guy, if you want, or show my who on Kafano said this guy. He's still good, but why your body or your body and TM and Fanaba and 1922 committee, they wouldn't allow. And Johnson he embarrassed himself and all that. But who do sad stage now was Papa if he had to go within 48 hours. I said it here. I said it on one radio station there. Papa weekend or weekend or so. I made that statement even on a Friday. The next day the guy had to go. We are promised a Sipa also. Now,
so, Mr. Yorton, back to my question. In the future, you say your party is doing it. How should our nation try and get men of principle? Say, there was this guy during the Mahama time. He was Minister for Other Energy or Power, something like that. And Obeshe Ghana for within 6 months or 3 months, he's going to face the light. When to me, I want to see such people of principle. What's in by 1, 2, 3. So one to me, I not pressure on paper. To me, how can we have people in our governance, Mr.
Thank you very much. If friends say another party comes in, a third party comes in, then there will be a sensible debate in our House of Parliament. This is here, unfortunately, acquire NDC and MPP for a long time. And guess what I'm not saying they're useless, but the bureaucrat and the brother when NDC.
What kind of sounds I mean? These two parties have been useless to our nation. So I don't know why you want to retract.
Thank you. Are they
useful to us?
Well, at least if I say if a bad one, a bad government is better than no government at all. And yes, you of a civil war, which I say. They have become an item, NDC, over by Adam 4. So, they help each other. But if you say three is a crowd. Three is a crowd. 3 different political parties, no, or a crowd. The way Bibia said we would do we kakra, and I say a debate to parliament to cry, yes, sensible debate. So if NDC is used to MPP and vice versa, until the young Kwakano, look at so many years, young Kwakan. A Juma also say, you know, a Juma Papa say, yeah, what I said last week, mature against what Mr. Kufo was saying, you know. All I'm saying is that Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, he put so many things in place until any new government of Abano. Now, Ocean and Yana will repair near control. See, Ghana, Officer, you need an airline. We do not have an airline, Ghana, which is very shameful. In 1984 or whatever, we can only call Wembley. You go here, concert, feed the world. You feed the Ethiopian for. And the tip of one more airline, Ghana Nikra call Accra, no a full Ethiopian Airlines on ferry, Ghana Nikra on ferry, ignorant Ghanaian. No, I got to Ethiopian airline. We're brand Kanyang, Pamukumadi Ghana was by your planes or this ain't be. Pamukumadi Black Star Line by your ship. Cocoa, manganese, especially manganese, cocoa, timber. You defeat Tokadi.
But Mr. Kitiosin, Okasi Libya, near Holy you. To set your presidential jet and put your top.
See, presidential jet, the woman Mufubi. That thing is £15,000 an hour. Me, I'm a woman who costs about only £15,000 an hour. What I say? Hey, the papa for no not ordinary people. Ordinary common people can't get on the presidential jet. What I say? So, as an American, Ghana was we had airplanes before Nkrumah went. See, here, half plane crew in Ibi. You know, there were ships, 17 ships, 15 ships.
Yo, Mr. Kitiosin, you're now first.
A principled political party that comes into governance of our nation so that they improve our situation. Come on, Zimaniu. Oyan Kenny. She said, over your tema. Ikrono. Obi oti no tie ne o. Ofinzima ma so Ikromo ho. Ikrofo is still a village. It's a villager. When you Ikromo ho, when you feel ho, na mo be no Accra. Oyan Kenny. No be tema. The whole town no a grassland. No be tema. We want people, genuine people like that, to go to Upper East Ashanti region. Say, who Ashanti region is hopeless. Come on, say Yo,
Mr. Kitiosin, Mama Udi, by a Baba Subu. Now I'm in court, Pabna. What do you mean?
Fire and Bacha me too, Kona.
Now, answer now over to ask me what question do have, Mabisa, impending for me, and Mamma. A dear quine, a Bafakwa, a Benya man of principle. Aqua Bam. Here, you're a Martha Hancock, so what means so what we are a politician. I don't know, COVID, book COVID Mraso was my resigning. Even though the Prime Minister was trying to support him, was it on principle, my resigning. How, as a people, the between men that have conscience, well, yeah, they know yeah, between
what's a ma okay? As a tea routine in a tea routine, in my brofusuban, any new bibini will be nipa 8 no, you need me suban. There was some trivia we was a Tama Unankopon a buoy asino. A brofocodanas. A brofocodanas in Unankopon sorry. Or sorry, any Bible. Any Bible. Unankopon sorry, and no cotia brofo. And no betinasi. And I before so cotina, a cotia Yankopono, and a uwibu no more maquaba. The point is that Unankopon you say, Senacojan, just you a crana, any idea we never have betinaso. That is it. But I said, oh, sorry, you know, sitting too much now, so best sorry, pano. Eddie. Nana, say, my dear, fire, a bus I had a issue by. Was that Trump or your name of the Briasenka?
and also give Bruni Papa Anka or Beresan Kanya or
Oh, that's well, Nipa now.
Oh, there is a make a car, some year can just me also me cannot me no Crentino, Seminipa cry idea. You think Timika Nipa, you know. And
it's a way, and then they work on a creba.
Oh, I mean, Chantron, Rubia, or platform will find you. You see, Nipa Becky, or Mamma Puninche, into a chin once a mile becano. We better go, Pavnaco and Casino Becan, Sani a cano. And you may find motions and Yanima, Sabia, and pay we are 17 and Yaman, and I don't do that. In the fire, in the Patun to Massam Yaka. The Patun to me are different from Bruni. When it comes to Brunino, any Bibini Pano, me and compare. Because a near mile Bruni, I didn't get to
democracy, yeah, parties no. On one year, question by that is one of the principles in democracy.
A cajon, na fire, you say, yeah, no, I dare back on so a high and say, a near man, what do you ever see is and no. Almost the activity, democracy now, and democracy on the fire and the bank was no democracy now. And this time, not so pressure in the same near money at the end. It's a very old I feel old pressure inside the one. It's your queen in Kakra. If you I'm a principal now, democracy. It's me, I do. Now, fire.
This important question. Because all you know why you man. Sir, Yen Kumakum Ecoso. Now, I'm penning country. So because say on Mubia, Nipa on why Boniana.
Oh, sir, Anna Nina and Biffy baby, Unipani fever. Sir, Unipani,
that's a statement from the Ghanaian.
Oh, that is a Ghanaian. No, sir, which Ghanaian are making that statement? Many something to me, Cocasibia, or Mampenisa, or yet. That mean I may be question, sir, Kukum, say ACCC, or mine, or Mampeni or on Kang, you haven't made a statement or taken an action. So be. That's what just say, and yet, Oman Onimia Cosso, Umbia, Obacan say. Oh, Nana could father, I mean, the miniature say, Obinim say, Nipe Kumkum, Nipentino, or support to an answer, or see Nipa Kutupa, say Omonquay the Omoyano. Tibian Kaka said, a Jabu Edina, Bibisan or Shet, Kibian Kameji, say, only there. Okay, soon in your candidate. Baba, yes, I mean, first, I'm almost a man. I was a man by Uncle Banama, Mr. Duncan. I said, my qua. Okay, now me present. I said, I'm about back. But flow for 5 minutes. No, I don't know why teacher, Mediama, me Panasampa, Mediama, Adoko, the days was I am there. And was science my knee. Kwame Nkrumah, Indiana, Dino, yes, I am there. Mediama Adoko. Now, okay, say we say almost pretend say almost Kwame Nkrumah. When it comes to some issues here, we don't find them. I say almost you talk Kwame Nkrumah. I dey back when they be any party which is NDC for tie crown say bibi chuchu bi ba. Now so my coffee for Kwame Nkrumah pictures normally circulating and yema. And so when they say coaching team Kwame Nkrumah ba sam ya ban Nkrumah sa. NDC for now, coaching team nsa. Esa ji to me feeling some. Well I say, say ni pa na say omodo Kwame Nkrumah no. And say bia ko ka say ni fa Kwame Nkrumah ope. Hey! Na o matikwa pai. Ebi ni me Kwame Nkrumah na Kwame Nkrumah wona, America be bakra. Say anya history na akọ study a, unkote George Washington ontini din ba bia. Wa be na djuma wie. Wo a wo ho ene no. E de be na wo ye. Na so wo kina woni wa ya bodin so nipa we. Not community way. Or yes, I deal with you know, you're the kind of Papa Smiley at radio say, Papa Smiley, they be quite a woman, say, make us up for no Papa. What does it? Papa, dear, come to him. And you as a person, what are you doing? Instead of blaming people, and we say, and this is what, Papa, fire. When it comes to politics, I know maybe politics. May throw baby politics room. I say, be a maybe a politics. Make politics. I say, you will never be a flooding about. Because Ghana baby, me share baby a baby see us and for sale about now. I'm saying, look at this. What is a good thing? Mupani at the AC. And now, you fill it down as a who could see Nancy in swim. When is a baby? I want to be a water lock. Who could see the AC? That's a be our crown. Also, what's I one citizen, Papa? You don't pay nothing for the
country to develop. That's where you found there. Who do you want to come and help you? And in a Britannia, you want to say, President, be to work be will be a insurance. I want it down. You pay insurance. And they say, be a Britain who are a few. Who said insurance a crowd now, in case of flood, you know, the insurance will be responsible for that. So I mean, and I mentioned I told me home, say, near me, my baby, she have to bring you on a yearly or day one. So I mean, you come to the Kwame Kroma Bishia or the Koyano. Once you took one out, you take it back.
What can flood as them there? I won't say, yeah, you mortgage, yeah, content insurance, but my better Britain, but once a flood is CBP, a government deploy the Prime Minister will come and give a statement. They will deploy the MA, the police to go and ensure, say, flood, you know, or mass survey at NCBU, apart from your insurance. Say, the case, you know, say, a year say, our constitution move, an emergency. Now, correct article now, emergency here. Nipo what to me, Bekasano, a president. It has nothing to do with the insurance, isn't it?
It has nothing to do with the insurance. Asam Abba, and some now, but there's a be a little bit of you. Mahu on the video. You must be a gattes, any near man I walk, you want to ground at you fire. I am not mean, they be a person, you did as a people, one. I don't know if I you ever compare a Broconia. I has almost a road, almost sit down for has a CBA. Yeah, about first and at the end. That is no almost some round idea. They block the idea. It is said that Emma, Ada, a son, and the idea, and Kochoku in the gutters near the idea. Yeah, Nipabia. I know, Sebia, I has a grano, America, Cragana, channel. Make me the beer, Memphis to 2 any example. Trash bin, SC to and Chino, as we get a trash, and I said, the better trash, you will never put it in there, or the better form. It is a your body say, be a compare yourself to say they be a broken year. Me a jai, the be a senior by the way, and near my way, Kumona. Look at it, say Master Covid. My Master Covid, I know him from Newark, Tamanan Wood in Jason. I know him. No, where Juma city, no one I know here, Juma. And then the back and the worry the mayor of Newark. The back and the worry the mayor of New York. Or where a mayor no? Yene Asante, Yene Kumasi, and I say, Okofa dia say, when me block on one and two, Okofa dia say, got a block why you are DB on, I know say, rating a view on. Omo ya say, if you pressing a cost is an block why DB are you on. Okofa BBC on, Omo fighting is and of you are it's here is true. Any by night, the tea chrome on. And that's the idea of Prato of the way I offer your money. Say, be assemble near compare, say, you be a Britain, and I George Washington. But if I anymore, maybe it's not a Kwame Nkrumah, a Beji, Papa Magana, they be a baby and Ruby and me a gun and fire. And then as a Mr. Phobia, Africans, would demand the Busa, African, it's always African, I'm saying anymore. And I'm some person who Africa, no more could make a bar. But Omo neighbor, Tio, Tiasama American fire, Tiani, Omo neighbor, Nigeria ni. Nadamfo, Ako Beni, but Omo in our catch and say, Omo call Africa, Dima, I am Omo Kogan. Tiomo Babu Busamia, ye Ghana. Tiofi say, code name, and a Nigeria ni, and in your call Benino, say about ye Krum Ghana. As yes, you know, Quenya, a dear Benani, a cafe, you crew Ghana. So, only Padaco, not it $5,000 nation, but no cost spend there. My dear, will be a multiplier, a multiplier, a young for so. It's a camp on it too much, and I am taking to a yen say, Cotre, you know, Yanfa no crack a crack, and tattoo. Tell the bay, your mind Ghana, a beconing, na negative no too much, and Ghana 2 fire. Tamana Kwame Nkrumah fi abemuno na tete kwashi tu Madina Road no na ye single lane e na kwa ye bam ye nti ba bi eche no ya koye nim enti a ye nso ye ma ye ho aba so se be ye nkwada na omedi echi no ye bi ni na bi be show mu no matimi ya ko manim na se de bi ehu ye hu se ye failures a
ya badass ne be ba so bi adabodi wo ho Adabody.
Sir, at the body in Timmy Candia, Mammy call or Wahine. Or Wahine, Atiminka.
Elijah.
Ah, near Cono, into Waba be a pass of the Fabia, Fafa call. Now, as I'm a bizarre seminal. Indeed, Maminti are not some answer bizarre.
Ye nyinaa yi nim sɛ wohwɛ baabi a yɛbɛdu sɛsie ebi sɛ nti no yɛkɔ anim paa sɛ deɛ wɔ sɛ yɛkɔ anasɛ yɛwia ɛnam sɛ yɛwɔ nneɛma wei nyinaa na wohwɛ the pace at which you grow a anasɛ yɛ development a ne ɛyɛ anasɛ ɛnyɛ.
Indeed, Kataji Sametuasia, I just said one name, Pabna, Munyadrin. Looking at what we have at our disposal in terms of sources, a personal and Yadia, we should even talk about. Sign up as
and so the Korea Campo, and what's a sweat near what's your account? I didn't see any society we say, I was the campus at you. And Mariah share judgment depth amount for who did ADT a year. As I can my command do bebre. Then the park kumebi, aqua creating maybe a magical wunipabi boto. No more column we enjoy, not do no ebre. Nothing that we can source say go be bear. I was a kit me a two in class in now, may class in now, a yahin. Let's see a yaka say a million combination can say or can say, your queer enemy, your queen who could do here. Your queen who could do, I never upon your queen who could do it. What shit sources be pay you crew we say more? Yeah, barney ebo, and you go and at the end, or you cross every piece of booyah, a good one, or you pet and move wow, baby, my cousin, or bit of boostom. And you yourself, Chrono, and now some more rightful thinkers and rightful leaders. Sources back up. I didn't the rest in yet just had to be never do chroma. I was a Christmas tenant, yet the young man broke. Me and Confusa maybe a piece of which now you grown, and yet. So at the Michelle, and yet. Yen can't say yes, I want more to move from Penifon or a Christian Monsano. One more to you know, or what would Jais have eaten a hand time no man on way. No, I'm problem what's nobody's scanning to be book romano. Nessa community, yeah, one so many. The yin means no more queen, no command empty. Any penny as well. Ni and Kamfu, young soon come for one. I'm telling you, it will never work. It will never work. Say a chrono at 2 months a year and Fidia, yet ye quine. Yet it no mamma no much ye no. Ye sick a cool sick a bit much to no money ye no ma a fair. Na a semi yang, ye be before Ghana for a semi yang, I be before a Ghana for a bit. Now you appreciate it. Yen team be Casasa, I say, will be a town or 1 year town or then I could follow a gun and then I could follow a year where this year, oh, come on, and I could for be an Indian some, and then some of the go hormone, and then no more to and the cooling say, I get papa way saying, oh, chrono. Ah, no more clone swamper, or book clone swamper. Ah,
yo, oh, why, Mammy Miss Sour, some of maybe Saudi on what health minister? Why resign? Didn't ya? What say? Yana Yambrano, intimately Mrano Swa, yes, some day, Macron Yasuo. Now, Prime Minister and Pope was supporting, and was it every day. I am here, Magu, Mahuanimasi, Magu Mabusuanimasi, and I have let you down. So, when I am there, I have let you down. Indeed, I don't deserve to be your minister. Yenti near the able through fear a bunum kuno. Yen young crofwa more set principle. Now omunqua abem. That's the beer wafa kandapa. National security I want in some. And so now is what the security according to from Mamua. Now and ya idea a yaniso. Ya can be a papa say or better now. Men no can say. Just a whiskey. Or that's what you are conjuring. Your security on one security impo. Why in the draws a crime and saying, If he's in charge, and so still you be in charge. I want to say, security basa men. Why don't you have men of principle to be in government? Why?
Leadership in a week. Leadership in a week. Leadership in a 2 week. You well week. So one no quite to me and Huna say Obaso resigner. You talk about man, I don't think you do a bushy, a Jimmy Dio to about also then or Kafa. As you better take it for home. And the parliament is also parliament needs one money. Almost 7 of Omoko Kafa home. Hey, Emopa, say Kamfusa, Amamu Mupa, the other coming baby no. Near Pacific Queen. There be just any direction, Pierre, and one is a dear Babechi. Near Cassie Home was.
Unya Cabana, Asamo Kayan, or Semetia say, Sayana, ye can't in somewhere and call ye na. Kakana, a coyensu, Yammo didn't see a becan, and also, what say? Oh,
like a big gunner for. Ye pay a comfort, ye comfort. Ghana for your comfort, dear papa, Ghana for come. We are here, Ghana for we come for no 2 ways. No one any president, no for any president. And the Catholic for the comfort. No one any president now. Walk Casa, a month for us where a bear man, Papa with my it's any Casa month for at the same year like a year fence and 50, at me, Yambre, we see the time, 10 to more to one more, Papa Casina 50. 50 the not for seat. Not for seat. I didn't have VVG Papa with you. And someone walk canoe. 50 ya or don't be Papa say, Papa, or bit Papa your money. No one yan yes, so yet me ya Timani or to be a map. Now say, see, I would not 50 because I don't want any. I did take a 50 for Canocre. I didn't see as I cast on Canocre. I didn't say a white cake. I didn't say white cake. White cake until we be a say. Swat a mission. And you know, ye, we are dear, ye be comfort. 1 year, so yan never saka. Ye can't just see a town. Ye catch on and just see a town. A year won't 2 years on she sharing some market kind. A month who is so. And then fun and 20 years. And you know, Cobnan Cassette. Cobra, be so baby. Anytime back to hot mono. Me say a day or this year, a quiet aqua who will be mouse. And my come to one mono. Say, Edda, and a kuya. May you didn't come must have a fear about the fee. So what am I saying? Anthony said, now coupon 1 more free. No can you baby parts with your honor. 1 moment to be now, Konya met somebody out in the come be my one. Can be my one. Na abayo amamu omututu ni no munye ni yie se dia onso wonu omutumi kobi no omanya ni gie ade tia omoda mutima da omoyare ko hospital omutima ko hospital papa atibi wonya ni sesi a wotimu no aduane papa omanya bi edi papa pepe sikasem ebe easy ama parents na parents nti mo matma koko school et pot toto yogurt bi ama mama won kro mutumi this can yogurt once the 20% parents need to be more man Fanta once the 20% no parents need to be to one e na baby am wo no ufa kwensa etimi to cook kakapa akese baako akwake to no kwano wotwe nyina anto 20 ye baby a free ye no akwa utuye no akosi ye baby akosi no akosi ye enti 20 hwefie na kan before mo wudwe no mo wo de omuni kamafo no na wo no bom na wo no omu bu omu no omu tutu omu ni no mu jabo mo ni di omu no we are this year for one legal platforms I didn't because of this year you will be pure was as you say so you wa could do prekese and a pre-control and the munina and when munina ye jawu nyina akwa de akwa tena wo e ba ne se and now say bibi nkoyie for emre bebrebe no ma bi nkoyie enti nya konya bebi e hode na hoda ye kayi nua no mo wo akire no say me nua mo wo akire ba say wa mo ba mo system say fati bonka e bon bola no men koyie rose nye papa ye be kaso we diskan ma obi no wantimi anyi ye ye diskan ma obi wantimi anyi ye no the leader no now we no wo hifa leaders no they are just asleep they are still asleep enti ye nye konya ne tu kwan no ye ne wo se ye kama wo no safo we no ye wo akire say chale munye ye wo se ye permase mo de but munye ye Yes. Sani
Yo.
Sani kuma yin ya mama. Sani ebi ase wunye baby papa gina. E wo se wutu twu ni hwe o je bibia. Na wutu twu ni hwe efie. Na wo hwe nyoma enkoyie. Enuma na dodo na enkoyie. Ukoyie nkrasi ya. Enyoma bebrebe enkoyie we nkrasi. Wo hwe bibia mutiti sesi na munko nkrasi nko hwe nkrasi se dia tutu nkrasi se nkrasi fatie. Na hwe bibia wo firi bibia nkrasi nkania ne be nipa ede bibia nkania nie. Sure no for market no dey tun kumu ko fum. Hwe dressing be nipa ko fum. System na papa. People who use good machinery away from technology away from system yeah go forward it nipa kitu e sika no etie hu because oh yeah the man ko fu no mo ye no mo nye ye entina abani say so tell me share la jama minya na
Yo over to mema what you can so
I'm picking up reports say there is a big demonstration going on in Ejura. 2 people have been shot dead at this moment. 2 people shot dead in the Jura. Big demonstration by the Justice for Kaikai, one of the Fix the Country activists. Yeah, a friend of Kaikai. And Tiaman Nipa are causing commotion, demonstrations. 2 have been shot dead in the Jura. And it's an ongoing, it's a developing story. That's the situation in Ghana now, this minute. Yes, and the president is quiet, national security minister is quiet, the minister of interior is quiet, and all what I can tell you is that 2 citizens of Ghana have been shot dead as I speak, because people are demonstrating over the death of fix the country activists, you know. So the youth are getting more angry. So it's an interesting development. Yes, I want to see leadership here. I want to see who is in charge of Ghana. Why is everybody quiet? All the people riding in V8, making appointments, everybody is quiet. I don't get it. Sad. Very sad.
Very sad. Very sad indeed. Security issue, I'm saying, yeah, Bubru Subia, and I win so Abatum. Now, weekend development be by about judgment debtor. Now, Obia no yet deputy minister. This year, the attorney general no was so on him. $50 million have been paid to Gamse former court as judgment debt. Now, Nipo de reportage by Randy Abbey was say, you much I say about 92% of this Gamse people are Ghana $50 million MPP for. Wafa, sir, SMBC, no, what here? How do you feel? 170 million, dan Kenya can 50 million, see your court say a coin are buying fast, any gam say for a jillion, a buying.
Hello?
50 million is going to them. Wafa, can be.
No, sir. Someone a Galamsea MPP from Penny for the sir. Will be over kind of Caribbean MPP for an area. Starting with about 600 excavator machines. A year you would the alpha. Some are now professor from Pont Boati, environment minister, and an would be anymore. Sasa requiring Kenya, I feel quite Oma Jaika. And of course, because I got to a point, the party chairman, Freddie Blay, MCA statement. The party needs money. Party needs money. And Numti, and I'm an MPP4, and I to excavator. What many people guarantee? Essay you. MCNC, Yati Chinese in Ukraine. I see one, not Yajana, not Okon Krum. Ghana for it is in grass here, so Yadi P. a good prison. So this Nina Bank Royal, I buy a Kufado, a Bayano, and a disagreement. It's one more there, that's me, and then they almost saw my woman you know. One Benya Nipa Bebre come and defend Woman to a more year to man. But made them who want a woman yakro for, woman a true for from Gold Coast time. When most of us on this were not born and they were kids. No, me says Uncle for because I'm with them. Not woman kind of creep back from 1951 Gold Coast time. Woman Nipa be a woman kind of creep. It's a bit of me, minimum say, Sagalam says, this attorney general was with him. My reading report because I was saying, at the end, appointing, he was not the appointed officer. I think they are hiding behind the fact that near appointments, na COVID and elections. Oh, I said, one more drilling, and we might be able to see, one more fees, I said, you see your near my phone, I was going to have Sana English for you over near my phone. So, one material is a global village. The whole world is so small. When you assembly see Ghana, what a company be moon. Yet the outcast, Mammy Castle. We are seeing that holding for fairness in tea. International arbitration courts in cited in 3 cities. The first one, Baku, New York, Baku, London, and Baku, Paris. And when we are see, Ghana government and now me, Kofi Bene, China for and Russia for in someone. Ye dear Samu or Moscow, won't be so. And today they are called international arbitration, a open court, neutral grounds. Yeah, United Nations women new Fuakesi in our woman. Anna and Krofua, yeah, Ghana government a cancel one contract to supply energy. One day, 7 I call dying arbitration quarter. Some are called in Chromians, New York, London, Paris, and they are called London. And they are 7 yeah, 2 about it, COVID by now. Kufad, on him say, yeah, the Ghana government, yeah, some our court, international arbitration court. Our London, on him. What do we can't say when you want him? So why are they coming out with this kindergarten infantile excuses? COVID and election. Who your election? Fine. At the same time, who are someone pending our court in London? So now what's now you're 2 abandoned. Now when to me appoint 2 ministers. The court in London are not waiting on Ghana. They are not waiting for Akufo-Addo to complete nominating his ministers. They went ahead and sat on the case. Ghana government did not defend defense kakromieno. They don't defend it because they hired a law firm headed by former British Prime Minister Tony Blair, Sherry Blair, where a QC, a very brilliant lawyer, woman on a handle assembly on behalf of the government of Ghana. But it got to a point, next I say lawyer Nibia, so I honestly I can't someone walk on. What him already document what is the same way. What you time echo senior me and obedi for. And one defend it, and one defend it. As some no create woman no. Sherry Blair, the fair law firm, and they handle working on behalf of the Republic of Ghana. What catch you say? As some no a defense when you're there, obeti na kogu no any masi. And I say Biana obeti na win you. You can be the best legal brain in the world. You cannot win all the cases. So. Enti ana yebuagu yeso ye di for and rightly so. Enti no one nyai the kwakwa anansi some omo to na COVID na ne ya appointment ni wie ya sam ne di awie Ghana edi for judgment that abeto yeso. Na nanka the assess omo ye say who cha contract mu no. There are so many ways of killing a cat. There is a contract. There is a better way of doing it. You don't do that haphazardly. And I want to say your politics, no. Acquire BB, Basa, acquire train between MPP and DC. I've said it on many platforms. MPP do not own an inch of land in Ghana. Equally NDC. And to BB, they should think and do it in the larger interest of the Republic of Ghana and all the 30 million plus population. Ghana interest, that's what we and one would tell because one who said, oh man, anybody do a timono, yetimi, you tell one year the cattle, a man's tour. Woman and Wabemono, a good father, 17 million, 170 million judgment, one won't yebi. So, won't yebi. I am meaning different levels of taxes. Yeah, you're trade so you debate ya, new class of why you're bread. Woma aya assembly and ye dia assembly etiaye and the kind of eventually you come. So that is how wicked, heartless, and if you like, women, they are not working for Ghana. They are working for the party. Oh, and appointments over here, they don't even give jobs to people who qualify, who merits, who have got the legal, who have got the brains to work for Mother Ghana. They give jobs to party members. So when nim dia kwala near the Juana mana. I draw the examples there. United Kingdom. Look at the great institution, the Bank of England. It got when Sir Edward or retired as governor, the government went all over the world hunting for the next governor of the Bank of England. They were looking for somebody with the best economic and financial background, brains. They cited a young man from Canada, friend of Mark Carey. They gave him the job, and he ran Bank of England for more than 7-8 years with flying colors. One man had a time, say you're paying English senior, now Scottish senior, now Welsh senior, and now say Conservative senior, now Labour Party. They went all over the world for somebody who merits that specific, powerful institution, Bank of England. We don't think like that here in Ghana. That is not the way we think. Bank of England and party no our government whether they qualify, they don't qualify. Meritocracy is not in the equation. It's just the party affiliation. That is why we are failing. We are not going anywhere. There are many people, well-qualified people in Ghana. But they don't quiet. They are not MPP, they are not NDC. So they are not getting the jobs. There are so many people. There are some good, honest, hard-working, very, very hard-working Ghanaians. But they are keeping quiet. Because we use this prayer Jumana and Kwalabi be Diwatem, both MPP, children with sharp teeth, Kwala kindergarten, what we woman ra, what we name she party call you big Diwatema Hro, a good animasi. Independent when I'm saying so sometimes some of us we decide to keep quiet. Me obi to say Yana drew baby come, but say I'm quiet. Ama I so called the baby into me nyam kakra for. I don't want to banter certain people because they are not in my class. They don't understand some of the things that we talk about. And until ama omano yentimi progress no. Na enokwafo any one way between a year Jumano party ka ebi organa, but they all deciding to keep quiet. And I'm attending the woman and what time and pull him down syndrome. Yeah, near maybe almost here. Blind allegiance will be deep and this year MPP blind on Tiasia on Tiasia and our council at that time we did to obey Tiwatem and Omano near ready me who say judgment debt that so now we can hear for about say 3 years we don't want to say judgment debt for the summer not just say in Chile one bebre but it's out of me who yeah, we are passing through. I've been around. Look at me. I've been around from 1948. Gold Coast Stand. I was there before Ghana became independent. I was there on the Nkrumah. I was there on the Free Fakutoka, on the Buzia, on the Champ. I've seen it all. I've lived with all these leaders. And we are still in the wilderness. So I sad. I wish I could help more than I'm doing, but it do baby and so keep quiet because can appear I've so called baby baby Tiwatema Horowaka somewhere in Fatadi actually. So we just have to I've done my bit. There were times when I've told you I've done what I have to do for Ghana. I've done it. I've done many jobs. I've been hotel kids, I've been manager, I've taught in secondary schools, we buy a year maybe. So I've done my bit. So a jam.
No, Papa, my minister says when you include temper kakra. Me who video be Madame Fo, or Bank of Ghana, or the Frank, or no send the me. Now weekend yes, kakra. But I want us to use it here. Ufa, teacher, or Chanko Daddy or Ghana, or Moti blog so. Na Obisan Kodani say, Fanny say, Uma me. Eno wako afuom na afi umame so kotu banchana bibiaba wo hwe umame ehun umame dia na obey na behold wofa na bi twa ne tia nkora no about 80% say nkan bebom paye agemo afi Yesu ho nkora ne nyina ba ko pena mete so say on de ankoba pe efie kwan akọ nkora ne nyina so bebom paye Ofa, I was school class. Ofa, this kind of mentality and thoughts. Yankoda, yadi chiro moa, says you do so almost no bay penning for.
Do you think they can compete at the global level with the Chinese and then the Japanese and the Russians and the Americans? Akoda old school muna yet money scenario. Even though my friend was condemning the teacher, saying but let's use it. If kids of that age find themselves in such situation and their only solution is to pray to God that are we saved as a nation?
Yo, Mr. Elijah, Papa. It's a very good question, a very disturbing one too. You see, this is the problem. Medikai Cabrophobia friend Global Village. Na a draw, any abro, any polydamti, yani Obia, what you see, because a Global Village, what you see. Teacher no all class what you say. Titino, a betimi mambreno, and not ye nimua. Ni nim enti bibia no na anopa musara se bompaye hwe ene ko ewo ni se before dodo no a wonyi nyina dodo no enti ye be fa sa yempe reading yempe akinkai ye kinkai ade a that ye kinkai ade a pass a specific examination to say school class 1 primary school middle school JSS as a university what share the what pass we are one kinkai ade bi e we are since new things are happening. Dear woman, the man say, Bibiana, this old bompaye. Ya, and no cray. And the cray woman say, Yanko upon the board, we are seeing in our board English, American, Irish, Ghana, Nigerian, Australian, Aborigine, one oboy. Bible chrono, that's our reference point. Dear Saka say, Yanko upon boy, pepe. What my Jenny, Yanko upon 1 year discriminatory. I get also be our 10 fingers. When Sawi was 5 or 10, your feet are 5 or ha, you were anemia, you were be a command there, you may back up, your kidneys, liver, what pie a yamwa, one way I medical, then you are pepe. And to what my drink, said ye, or boy, or no so, or my drink. Shakwasiko, Adi and Watum, say, Yamin the ball or more my drink. Woman ya alupra minu bi edetire boko abutri akwasiko ko na ye woman ka se Nyankopon me ya alupra mo ayi iPad America sasi akwasiko ko na ye mobile phone ekuta ahoma bi anso tete no na ye ko pesa o kasa wala ndina uko buku o post office hwe abrofo yi ya niam bebrebe e kire se nyame aboye no kra se nyame boye se de se so esase ye dwene ne ne aye boye ho wo baga na Africa hanko a jiminti yambese ye dwene ya awradie wa mamu enye yo bitmani tu so samwa ya di sua de no ne di party Ghana it tapo dem baba productive hours of the day ya di ye adwenyeska be at wo bompaye empire so ma ba for me from 1957 64 years still a year wo mo
wo ba tu be ma
energy me no wo ma jimi tell me I be me so wo ma jimi
wo ba tu be ma wo.
Yes, sir.
Asemi wa kasa mpaye na akotwe asemi aba. Mtumi so hu a footage na parliament na omunso akohia omobọ mpaye. Omobọ mpaye se omate se foreign diplomats ni bi de se Australia na America for epese omode gay ni lesbian back Ghana. Parliamentarian akohia omo ye Christopher no bọ mpaye. Wo fa adwene no ewe
Parliamentarian. Jimmy, that's all. No, I'm American. Nyamia boy, sa gay, Semi. Sa medical say, Yempe, and before Yempe, I can kind. Mintimin ko to Bible, no, Pepe, the Mamin can in general, not be a woody man, one mammy the specifics. Bible, mu baby. Now a gay, such as a Obana, Alpha, Obana, Yonkuba, and Obama, Fanny Yonkuba. Say, yes, the Bible with the dada. There is nothing new under the sun. Now, what did I mean? I say, we are see. There were gays, homosexual. Now, what did I? Jesus Christ could not stop it. Now, what? And Sana, it's here. I'm ready to draw. Said the Yankupon say, we are see. And tell the Bible letting him. I'm ready to draw. I mean, to me, can be an extra. I'm ready to draw Yankupon. What I say, we are see you. I mean, to me, because many authority means young quite the Bible won't send us out. The America Cosian say, before. ye bi bia ye dia to nyanko hwe se nyanko pa bo o man Ghana kan ne friend Gold Coast what the sike wo wi ase nyina se Ghana krom ha gold as is a form diamond as is a form manganese as is a form cocoa timber rose root as ye nam e de ye ko pe sika free world by Washington and London ye nam na Ghana for ye ko di pa e wa brochire e bi ko Kuwait anya jimi ne jimi sika wo Ghana ha ne bi ni United Kingdom sika pa as is a form na anam jimi ntino ye ntimi make use da bia ye sorry na akufa do kwa France wo ko disika wo Macron we 170 million euros has a day sika wo Ghana do so say sa na adwene ya de be processing ayi sika no e de aboa Ghana ensu oto 10 minutes wa kra na nkranya na aflo do aye jimi because ye de bibia ko to Nyankopon so Nyankopon so is fed up so when say be a retired person be free abroche ba me see me that na sorry bia ni fia my retire me nya adwuma bi one of the best medical therapists we are say I say we need quiet moment can say we are say kame da and I tie me jazz music and relaxing me nerves me mind you know in kakra what you are dua bi 100 years away no obi aba atia sorry ho dua si o no this speaker no take set betia me da me timi na just one person you come before my time some na me just say adia ye wo a woman be see kakra tell me say noise level kwa ye wo public nuisance law now unfortunately Ghana law be anywhere a year tuma and there were laws in nyina wo books wo mo tia sorry a ne hwe wo na mo enkrani kumase a speaker pa switch fridge refrigerator si fie no obi atam e da be CCTV no kuta microphone no tietem hey radio you're disturbing the public
wo fatun ba ma mbesra na fa 1 minute wrap up na mko unuanam
wrapping up just say Jimmy all in the name of God Mimi Kato said they are beside you see the word that can't woman is so stupid and ignorant woman in the homo ye and to Bible it says do yonko so and tigana ni tam or time speaker e ko si abonten any microphone no tietemu will be office call wa as I would think e so nya quite na wo dwene na the creative sika no na mo tietemu no no wait are your door don't be the Nyankopon is happy with all the churches in Ghana no I tell all of them they are a bunch of idiots woman for lack of knowledge
that bit your
now anga why word is a word empowerment is a word I be friend
question ketu abi to ye ofa obi busa ne say enya bia ofa obompaye na say obompaye the question nyina
no manu ye ayetiawa asempetia the bompaye intelligently in my quiet moment in my bedroom I don't disturb anybody because I understand say quiet moment a therapy and ma obi what you go hospital bia wiase hospital said they ni ho ayar for us obi nya quiet no da and kwa mo wo mo to wo mo and relax wo mo psychologically and yes me bompaye ya me disturb obi a enti na me mpe what dead no e koso Ghana in the name of Christ aya wo mo ya bon samfo wo mo abobo dam e dam wo mo abo you are no
what's what you want
you fire where you are no ana question we say or say emfa nkoma kwabna or say if and me sure say ni pano economics pa or say what would happen if the marginal propensity to greed goes down a little bit in the political circles of our land Ms. Ankebiu
question here there marginal propensity
goes down. What would happen if the marginal propensity to greed goes down a little bit in the political circles of our land? Assembly no.
Yo, Minya Kabna Mel, I'm like now. I'm say no. I'm say one thing here, they cause fee abrochire, abra we abrochire. Iti ya no me am.
Na dem is very important, papa.
Ana fe me no. Na obi a me no, be na onye important.
Na manya important. Ya say na can speak as man kan ke bi we fi so. Aya, say me na me bo wa chidom, me am no producer. Fire.
greedy no ho greedy what politics mo eni nyina na enfiti ase ene ho wo se sorry ya do so nyina ya sorry ya do so nyina so ho tenka sorry na ba no na nanka ye enwuma a ha se na akọ kachira akwada wadi 18 17 years of ase me nkwa so omu akwa ọkọ adwuma kwaji sika e de akwaji na ni Fridays nti omu awo edi 34 me di na me dwa sa 70-year-old for na aja yi event my contact no nti ase no those people no wahu sanko for no those group o say abroche say nkofo be mutimi omubutimi fu no ma fatu omo target age group bi no mu ku om oh say wahu sanko for na
what are you trying to imply?
What I'm trying to imply is that your age group be organized. I think you chew me na di omko jina a techi. Ni chew me na ni di omgu nsuo no mu achi ono. Because ti asema make
ya wo why ada. Wo be kum ni pa Ghana.
Da bi tie fire asema na ye kan nyina no hu. Eye yedie ohu yedie no. Eye obi enimdie e na omo de baby yedie from generation from handing over am another generation. So ba se unya generation bi na se bi a o disappoint mo pa fire ye ko eni mo hu se wo soldier pan na be bag ayi Ghana ayi mu a e na atwe ya ko akire sa soldier fo na o mo ba between no o mo na de ya ko akire na se mpanifo na o mo ho na na senka o mo ye niema papa e ma Ghana timi ko anim no ene na se greed ni sa se na bi ye 10% a ene na akosa na ese no ohu I say ya kire mo ayi enam wie ene se o mo window mpe 34 no uso bi wo so no ye director of company we no ye we ni ade wo ba ko buta hu say the same company no e da so exist na aya for Pepsi Cola na hwe hu say since since
1885 center of the question say good you know watch them come Matthias say eso tia nipa kon ko say greedy so greedy so to Ghana nkan pada ya wo mo foforo kwa nkan ibetimi provide o mo milk gallon milk I be man kwada na no na mo nye te sa chenchina o mo ma te sa chenchina uko na hu Ghana kwada ahu obi afonfon uko obi afon enye bibia o eyo hia na nutrient enuane eso o mutimi bi na o body timi so fire no 10-year-old akwada bi o ha say Chelsea 10 but say usia Chelsea obontia abaka say bi a o 14-year-old o be say idia ya kati greedy no wo pom eni ma ese e de ma kwada wakọ we kura no obi be se kogu ni fie fa ya me se ne ba America no ye ko gina o Gabon ye ko gina o Gambia ene ye ko gi soda egu Ghana Airways mu asuna me ni Ghana Airways ni bi o ti do me a ye ko no ho no mo a coke ni ade o de be serve ni a tro ho Ghana Airways meanwhile no Ghana Airways be ni si kotoka coke ni me se ko mu no esi ono no fie eni sa ne ma no kofo ba me se nka kwada ya wo no nya no ko benya gallon milk eso otimi gallon milk no na otimi no
Deputy, 1 second. Further question. Or say, what are the steps to reduce the marginal propensity to greed in our country? And also for Kwabena. Why?
Fire.
Kwabena to aswe.
Deputy says the wealthy akonwa mu de fire her. Send your money na betimi akọ eso ahun. And only the way I be enough papa can say the way choose leaders no so the way choose leaders no ya de ti and na na de be ana come ni nya kwanya ho itimi kire se bia you only be okura na or MPP ma maybe he don't deserve see someone another second chance to be a leader country near there o say ha say nema be bra we no ya de bia na say eba e wo record so e do the kwa pay juma ye pulu record ni a say kwajo you don't qualify to do this but e kuro mu no we don't have those things. It will be a big disc. Any name is acquire with disc. By year Ghana for now, so better for select you only panel. I didn't acquire Kujinaho. So only I didn't have Bentamon to Abamano. I said, wow, who couldn't himself acquire greedy? Acquire corrupt. Now, what for Kuja? Echo Salai, Edico to Abamas only pana. What are you implying? 10 hours or chair. What was what yesterday? Just an or yeah,
back to the question number 2 no mbisa wo no akwan ben so e na be fa ye bete sa greedy ne so e wo amamu e wo yemen
fire nka akwan a ebetimi de ate ensa ne mani nyina no so ho ensa de na entimi na nya adwuma so ho te bia fire ye NDC ni
and I fire MPP say MPP for what ben sisi me dey dem am for MPP for no example MPP for what ben sisi ochina nyame ya adom na say independent candidate bi be the president so na okaso wa de omo kokko pe yes witch hunting saying my phone nipa ne kom na kwam na mra ne ni di a ye hu say afa o na ye witch hunting and say e kofa nipa etu omo sika say mun ko gina court ho na mun disturb kuro no esi etimi etina oh ebedu ba bi no we politics na ye no ebedu ba bi no say nkrofo ni nyina be o mefi ho by a time say the be America say America no and say teaching when be America say you eye enkakra kakra o munye no tuntumfo kra da so street so fight say o mo nso no ana the be afa how can say mo say equal opportunity in Abuja no there's no equal opportunity me nkrofo bi no adwuma bi o mo kofele a o mo tro black I am from o mo ye one day no decide say no o mo the white be se ho omo koye omo do fia na efre wom equal opportunity equal opportunity any baby but how you can take the opportunity no ni nyina wo want by fire question na ebusa no ho e say yen crop no omo Ghana na ono tibi be de say obre no ni oso obre na onya aduani ni a ene oye demonstration we adwira no so hu e so ono tibi tenase din no hu say sa papa we se me to aba ma na say na me ankasa me obetimi change me ma black within that community we fire so that me ka okuja to black person so okuja to MPP ni so NDC ni so me be tell ni ma papa as a young youth no oye wo no ni constituency e dey boa there's a factory ever up e wo no ane ho boys na almost 18 ho no o betimi anya adwuma aye se ni o mu nyina kra na amamu no eyen kakra ye ko ye ni ebi etere no obi ana ne hoto no saa o se bi asa akwa ne tu kwan o so odi se ne tu kwan o ye won kwan so ma tu kwan aba ayi o e America for mti Ghana o mo so mo won kwan na o mo ade se na ayi odi se na wo ho no e se etimi tu no for say baby a wote no right in the corner where you are no ye wa kwada bi ade ne ye example say all ton tie and die I will make 700 Ghana cedis a day sa kwada no hu na dwen ene say ne ma sa kwada wutimi bua na obetimi bi factory kete de say farm despite
enti kwabna yes let's go back to the question again wo no aka ba ko se metiase ya se se betumi ate sa greediness so man mu a ekwan a ye fa so to aba no ena se ehwe sa na kan no
sa kwan ne ka ho ana fire ade eto so mi no ye judges for no ho a mu ni no ko nya no kwafo ya judges no mu Ghana o mu nya no kwafo o mu nya no kwafo because enema bi one man to say fire say law ne ade ni nyina I come up to common sense law whatever court law article whatever article 412 whatever ni nyina it come up to common sense any idea no kra no utim say idea we da ho na no kra unim say no kra
yo kwabna dina na me nto aso say na ya mai mu wakoka judge for asem no that was obi abaha ache no unim say that was one of my areas say a man be here me kan book bi professor bi we refugee no mba kai papa obekai a Indian ni ena kan o say man a wom say legislature from MPs no omonya o say don't worry o say executive no presidential no omonya don't worry na niama esa how no any judiciary omo no be say man eno kre enie komna me nim ta what nso a me steam kana na me bisa ho asem. Another judgment debt of $15 million have been paid under this government. Last year, Aban Eko Galamsey. Galamsey ya until ya nye. For instance, we as a nation are going to pay $15 million to this Galamsey people. Pabna a judgment debt. What is assembly? Court no. Ya kena wo mitrim.
Fire. So say as my catcher say, say niema we nyina no come down to ebia fairness and common sense ni ade. Fire. Ghana say ubetimi de asema court. Say bia ada say uni scar and as a woman will be once I'm betting you 20 years or quarter judge the crab you I mean my private I'm on so akọ still I know as that at that court na as a me you crona a woman on fire no kura enye adwuma and ebinom atayes ade amempe obi ase bi obi di ne position ebe hunu nipa say hunu na ebi hunu nipa no so hu ene na ema kuro no ntimi ko nanim no say bi obi won ma o so obi amete officer ebi amena na me manager wati no de sa manager no hunu obi ene ti na ema ebi obi won ma otimi fire so de bi ade also court de bi yes ebi abetimi anya take it obi speeding ticket na court ene niema ne ade fire okwa judge na oti ho no onfa ne judge akonwa na oti mu no onfa nhunahuna wo a wo ho na awaba na se we otimi kura tufu advice what to do ene niema ne ade me last take it am nya ya me call court man fa lawyer mbo me am ko defend mo ena me ko ofi because no hu say makwa mama hu say oh ebi aye abcd a
what procedure no
na ho procedure say me amada ne me am lawyer edi me am kwa ko defend the case no me kwa dia continue sa me kwa ya one day who say DA na wa ba ho no this attorney na wa ba no why no do bia ne ade no and am say I will close my case today and now yeah ne ade na me ya na ko tua me fine and am me call me back so and so ye kro mu Ghana no and tisa obi di ni position belly for kra this is all for belly for bride and so na wa say mo wa ade ama o crown of fire ye wa chire
you have time just to question until ma menko unua abiko na asem foforo bi wo ha na omo de ba ye de ba fro na waba ndi de te ho abi
Fire. What's the noise?
I think it's coming from Uncle Tim, Abi.
Yeah, fire, yeah. So what problems are you solving today?
A lot.
Yeah, you tell me. I log on about
the killing of these guys who are going on protest demonstration.
Yeah.
And we're asking, is the president aware of what is happening?
Yeah.
And then we had some few comments that he's behind it. And if he's not behind, he should have come and condemn and then set up things to restore this killings going left and right in our country. That's number one. Number two, Mama Hancock, this former Secretary of Health, she has resigned. You know what about behind it. And I was asking, he did that one based on principle. Why is that in our case, we don't have such men of principle in governance? And what can we do to ensure that in the future we'll be employing people of principle like you, Abby? So that is the second one. The third one is about judgment debt. I'm not talking about the UK one. I'm not talking about the 170. This weekend, Randy Abbey came out that there's a new judgment debt or old one, $50 million US. And the Attorney General, who used to be the deputy, he's not aware of that. So he's going to do his check. He came out that indeed is true. And this $50 million US have been awarded by our own court to this Galamsey people that went to court. Instead of them being punished, they have been rewarded handsomely. And somebody is asking that, is that not great loot and share? Because according to Randy Abbey, in front of Odame, who is the Attorney General, he said 92% of these guys who went to court are MPP people. Abbey, is there a creating a loot and share going on in our country again? Abbey, boy, go back.
Yeah, fire. I'll start with this Hancock thing. These people here, they have a different value system to ours. You understand? We don't have any value system at all. We don't. You understand? They have value system to show you should be honest. You should be responsible for what your wrongs. Understand? You know, one thing I used to describe Tiger Woods. You know, when he was caught with so many women, he came to beg, and he used one big word. He was begging for his transgressions. Do you understand? He owned up. Do you understand? He owned up. This is what integrity is about.
Abi, meba.
Yeah.
I link it to your uncle Kandapa, who owns or was in charge of our security and could not secure himself, and his video went viral, and we saw him trying to remove his handies, panties, and box side or side and all those things. This man refused to resign, and nobody put in pressure. The president was happy. It was only the wife who said, Abi,
yeah, but Fire, these are the value systems I'm talking about.
Okay.
Do you understand? These are about the value systems. Kendapa, I mean, after what happened, can anybody tell us that this man is someone of integrity? Do you understand? He doesn't own anything up. But this same man will be dismissing or punishing his subordinates when they do similar things. So where lies your integrity? As you know, it means all what he will be doing is just to abuse his post and abuse his position. Do you understand? The people who don't do the right thing have their authority undermined. But because of the value system in our country, they don't care. Of course, who will hold him accountable? Is it Akufo-Addo? No. Look, some of us, when we say Akufo-Addo has failed, I mean, I don't care about education, about all these physical things. Do you understand? Creating the environment for all of us to function, go about our own lives, which is becoming elusive in our part of the world now. Do you understand? Because if you challenge them, they are going to kill you. If you talk about them, they are going to hide behind people and kill you. Do you think if we had an inkling of this thing going on about Akufo-Addo, we would even talk for him or follow him? He doesn't seem to care. Look, it's so sad. It's so.
Are you with the school of thought that that is his nature? Is to trust him, or to trust him, a rebel leader? So whatever some of this killing does go wrong or go around or come around, he doesn't seem to care.
Does Akufo-Addo look like a rebel leader? The man is simply irresponsible.
Oh,
I tell you, what I've seen about this man, the man is highly irresponsible individual. All what he wanted was to be president. He doesn't care how many people will die as a result of him being president. He doesn't care.
Abi, here is where I disagree with some of you.
Okay,
let me come. Government is made up of people, and we have a leader who is the president. Yeah. If this man is irresponsible, what about the cabinet and the advisors, council of state, and what have you? What are they telling him? Or they are afraid of him?
Yeah, but of course, that is because of his character. The people around him are either imitating him or dancing to his tune, just to back him up. Fire, we saw the same thing with Donald Trump, isn't it? Understand? Yes. He's created an aura, some sort of environment around him, and people are just dancing to his tune.
But that is the difference. We saw one of, I think, the Secretary of State, that man, that rich man, he resigned when Donald Trump was trying to drag him on the policies. Why is it that when you advise
Fire, we are talking about people with integrity. I don't know, yesterday either you or somebody, I sent you a message about Barr. Trump, you don't understand. He was confessing that all the noise Trump was making were all bullshit. Do you understand? We are talking of people with integrity. Who can tell Akufo-Addo is bullshit? Who can tell him?
Maybe Kendapa.
Oh, Kendapa.
Yeah.
Look. The reason why I'm telling you, whoever succeeds this Akufo-Addo, they are all in that stupid gang. Because is Bawumia in the cabinet now? Alan Chairman is not in the cabinet now.
They are there.
So what difference are they creating? And what are they coming to do differently? Mama was vice president for in different positions. He came to power. When he came along the line, he said, "Oh, some of these problems I'm not aware of it." When you've been in this position for long, the same thing as this small boy attorney general, Dami or what?
Yeah, he was not aware of the 50 million, even though
exactly. Do you understand? Despite being a deputy.
Is that what Papa Smiley wants us to discuss? Why is it that everybody wants to take Ghanaians for granted? Look at Dami, taking us for granted. National security, taking us for granted. IGP, is it that it's only
fire. That IGP, the man is a very stupid man. That IGP is a very stupid man.
Oh,
when I sit down and I think about him telling us about heavy and so on, then look at this man. You can't do your job, but you are talking nonsense to us. Did we beg him to be IGP? Did we beg him to be IGP?
No.
Exactly. Fire, the single elusive factor we have is leadership. Because if you are leader who is an upright individual, the people around you.
Tonight, Heineken or all type of beer are going to short. I hope you know why.
The football.
I can see people have taken to the street and beer short. England are
winning 2-0.
Yeah, but fire. Look. We are talking of people who are just having fun because their environment is stable. Do you understand? Their environment is very stable. They are not worrying about inflation, who is going to steal what, and so on. Go and do it and see the consequence. Do you understand? Akufo-Addo is just walking around, showing off, making swagger.
Abi, those figures you sent to me. Why should the Bank of Ghana governor take 174,000? What is it doing to the country? Tell me. You are in accounting. Tell me.
I don't know.
Man justified to get that amount?
I don't know. And that money, it seems like it's a monthly salary. It's not annual, monthly. Do you understand? 124,000 monthly salary. And this is a man who is sitting there. He claimed he brought about reforms, and we are not seeing the impact of the reforms on anybody. He made the reforms, but Ken Ofori-Atta is just taking the money anyhow. You understand? We have that Council of State. I don't know why they should even be paying them. You understand? Council of State. What benefit? What value?
Okay.
The reason why I send you that is looking at the money. Looking at
Obi the question be by Edema Pabna. My young family south. What way any ever fast greediness koso aban anya aban we aban be about greediness obi suffer. What steps any bit to me take care greediness so be take akra e wa memu o Ghana abi boy nkomuka
fire. The way we are at the moment and the type of leadership we have in our party, if it doesn't change, things will not change in terms of, because there must be consequence. Do you understand? There must be consequence for or paying high price. Do you understand? For being greedy. Do you understand? Look, me, I don't care. If you are running your own business, you can do whatever you want. But when you come to the States, all of us are resources, and you want to abuse and misuse it, there must be consequence. Do you understand? Unfortunately, the people who enforce that consequence are themselves propagating the thing.
But the president promised that
Fire. Everything now, I realize that everything Akufo-Addo said, he didn't even understand. This thing you are telling me was what Margaret Thatcher told her cabinet. Do you understand? So he's been copying things without even thinking through. This is what Margaret Thatcher told the cabinet. Do you understand? And I was telling you last time that Gordon Brown, when he was a chancellor, he tells his other departments, other ministries, how to use the money. Because when the overspend, when the excess, when the waste happens, he, the chancellor, is the one who is going to bear the brunt.
Abi, hold it. What for you, baby? What now you need too much. I'm here to be a bomb Margaret Thatcher. Or what can be done? Over you, baby. Over you, baby. Abi to us.
Do you understand? So Akufo-Addo, most of the things he said, it seems he just want to tell Ghanaians something just to win power. We never expected that this is how the guy, his character is. He's a liar per excellence. Do you understand? I see Akufo-Addo as a liar. And I regret every second for even vouching or even going to his campaigns, because the man lied throughout. He doesn't even know what. Look, when people are saying, "Oh, he's old," or the people around him, did we appoint those people for him? What criteria did he use to appoint them? Do you understand? And now we are seeing the consequence. We are seeing the consequence. Everything this man said is, I don't know, he copies from somewhere, or he always wants to impress. Impression without, commensurate performance. Everything, that is his lifestyle. Now look at the chaos he's put Ghana through. If you talk, look, this guy they killed. I mean, why? Up to now, he has not said anything. But they killed George, this guy, the one in America. We don't know him. He's not our family. He's not anything. Look at the show he came to do, announcement and stupid things he was saying. Somebody at your backyard in your own country, you can't even come and talk. Fire, look, leadership is still continuing to elude us. And you forgot about this Jacob Zuma thing. Have you heard of the Jacob Zuma one? Do you understand? Do you think this can happen in a part of the world, in Ghana? Do you understand? When this happens in our world, people will go and die for Jacob Zuma, even though he didn't give them the money. He didn't even share the money with them. They will just go and die for him. What sort of nonsense is this? We only worship people with position. And if you can't do that, people say, oh, you are arrogant, you are insulting, and so on. Meanwhile, we are all supposed to be subject to the law. Can we, I mean, people here who claim to be MPP, NDC, can this happen in Ghana? When incident happens and the law must take its own course, then we take sides. We take sides. But fire, the whole thing, what the missing link in our system is leadership. Because, like Abraham said, the judges and so on, there's no pressure coming from anywhere on them. So they do what they want. They do what they do. Nobody gives them any target.
I'm finding it difficult, Abby, to believe that a Ghanaian judge looking at our rivers and then what have you will go ahead and reward Galamsey person $50 million. It does well.
No, Fire. Sometimes if you look, when I go to Ghana, I'm interacting with some of these people. I always want to look at their faces and try to, see how they are reasoning. You understand? Because the way they do things, it doesn't make sense. As a judge, and this one will want to stand in front of you and tell you he or she is a judge or a lawyer. Look, I'm confronted with a case now. I think Kwabra was saying last time that somebody has raised him up in business, and this case are lawyers. One of them was at the just in the election petition thing. Look, these people are supposed to enforce systems to make everybody benefit, but they themselves are destroying the thing. Fire here. Look, there are laws here that if you are doing business with somebody, including even these NHS, one of the performance indicators they assess is how long it takes every NHS, either a foundation trust or a trust or any of the type of trust, to pay their suppliers. It's a performance criteria they assess. You can fail or they can fail you on that. And you have to go and answer to the Minister of Health or Department of Health. Do you understand? But we have a case when lawyers are supposed to think of implementing something similar to help everybody do business. The lawyers themselves, they buy your things, they don't want to pay. Look, and these people, I'm just looking at them. I've been telling the lady, you should wait. Anytime I step in Ghana, they will see who they are dealing with. Do you understand? I'll tell them that, my friend, if you are a lawyer, you are no lawyer over everybody. Hey. It's so annoying. There was a time I went to Ghana. I went to Bank of Ghana to visit one of my guys. We were about to join the lift. The guy just drew back. I said, why? He said, oh, my boss, when he joins the lift, he doesn't want anybody. I said, Stan, I joined the lift. When I was standing there, I was just annoyed, hoping that this man would say something. And if he had said something, he would know. I would have told him that, my friend, if you are a boss, you are no boss over everybody. He was just standing quiet. He didn't even look at me. Do you understand? I mean, we are only interested in positions. We are not interested in the titles. Do you understand? It's so annoying. No.
Yana Fasina Menko at the body so. Now,
I can't sometimes say enough the level of failure and disappointment and I have in this man. Do you understand? The sort of transformation I thought this man could bring to Ghana, he's doing the reverse. He's doing the reverse. He's doing the reverse, and sometimes we don't know what to say because the opposition are also either the same or worse.
And you
You understand? Because if you look at the way NDC people, you claim these people are doing things wrong, and you are just passing them anyhow. No, it's unfortunate. I don't know.
No, yeah, that's it. Abi, Adabadi, what do you mean? Adabadi, what do you mean?
Meton go fire.
And Abi can you? Indeed, what kind of thing?
What's it, Abi?
No, I never took him. Was he a man penny a good or I am truly papa? I just know about cancer to perform.
So I know the body can't
I don't know who said about your man. Indeed, that just for na abai deputy attorney general say onim not any akwahe abu akwahe say hey I'm for 50 million the chairman can say form court now on the other say about 92% no me MP hey Eda na am I ya dey go in here bayan ko makaka
yo fire nyame na was start empire ho to mama nipa hunu ye say asemo ebeka bia no wom o say start say enkrofo bebre omo hihye excavator nyina ye scan ye plan bebre me dey say oka say onka no kre dey akra eno dey ye say onka no kre but man ye scam we ye scam ankasa oh na uzo kwa braya disappointed sa wo be bi onfa na sem for say 70 years afuoi 70 kan bo papa ni di say na na kufa do disappointment bonidi ni ehu say at least because oye nipa o kan okro nti no obi o kan okro na eduru ba bi na say ade no because of party nti o twatra na ha no nti o kan no de abesim o kan no de abesim what disappointed obia obeno eti se wo beno na wo ginidi na disappointed sa na afi why frustrated
na ada sa o take up na no asem na something for no e dey kun am hey babna na you can say kun pay
hey o say you go o nyame o just na nado se medical ka se saade na Canada Japan se sia wo ya amanfo Canada Japan nya bi ti se Canada Japan se na obedi o man so beboa no se ono so atrase asua hu sa adwen na eda na nado timo fire kakran dada nipa de sa money
of body my deputy. Oriana, Ubusa proposes a question. What's a Pabana say, and penny for medicine, and now Ubusa said, and Yavia, Pabana Kunana, Akamuliana.
Aquaniati.
Eda, Ginasumian Pop now. Pabna?
Fire.
Yes, a kumkum says you are a year man penny, so kum Santa Bona, and no best banana on the back.
74 by dozen, tell me, you know, so maybe a bullet Nasa. And everybody to us.
So we can say, Papa, or kind of crop, I didn't know pen. It is the S or I don't know. Or pen, but. No krana so do akano so na do say papa we but to be frank say ye kan ye kan ba bia man no kono enye nya kura sisia ne de ono aso no kan o say campaign atonsuo sisia amamuo no o dia topo mu ankasa epo no bunu mu o na o dia koto wo ye ho hwe enye ye ama say obi o tigane but me de my advice am de ma Mr. Kitty Johnson of a coach switching money say so more motigana one who koso say yes o ko ba bi no mo dane kraman na se wa nane bia o mbeda ne aba ba chew ajo gidigidi it's some person ko politics ni mo a memo bia na da mo so fu bia me da because mo nyina da pay list so o mo ho pay roll mo tuo mo ka ombe dada kofi o mo ye yempe se yenye se yempe moja unim se Ghana ya sumdwe ma ye se omboa omo sofofo asofo dan ni mo na omo de ammunitions ni nyina akura kosie anajo no omo de akorobo enti no se omo pese omo wura mu pa mo prepare ehia omo se ne omo si ehia omo ye no just demonstration kekeya nipa ye demonstration no no wa cheda suma say e de Ghana sika kototua aboba e de Ghana sika to atade ahye nipa no esa de Ghana sika to cha ahye ne so ye to bo okra mo no sa akata nanim na o de tuo na ahye ne se o se ukọ akoto wasa kyerɛ ne tuo toɔ kotopa na fa gu nipa no kyɛ sɛ nyɛ saa ban wei anka mehunu saa adeɛ no bi da na ɔmo ka sɛ ɔmo nananom ɛkɔto Kwame Nkrumah bɔb na menim sɛ bi a ɛyɛ nsɛm political talk ya but wadi amiama ni Fidi Kadochi Jelly John Lawrence kura yɛ CFO jeje do something before you die kura no demonstration for ya ntutu ankom ɔman no wasɛ man nyinaa judgment debt ya yɛ kan wahyɛ da kyɛ sɛ wobɛhwɛ mu kura na judgment debt no ɔmo tua ma saa sojafo yɛ ɔmo kɔ yi garamsey na ɔmo sɛ ɔmo kɔ kye nkrofo bi ɔmo sɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo so ɔmo firi Frasta House ɔmo kɔ yɛ garamsey no watiwa ɛna ɔmo kɔ kye ɔmo enti no me deɛ to be frank say last na America na menu akwa tag me akɔ NDC but me kɔ NDC akɔ tena hɔ akasa ma ba ye bɛka bi akyerɛ no na matena kronim na madidi ame me nsuro me nkasa nwie ɛnkɔ ɛzai sesi a obi a ɔkasa wɔ Ghana bia social media fo nyinaa no ɔmo nyinaa dwane abɛtena aburokyire ɔte Ghana kora ne ɔkɔtena Niger no abɔ ne ho ban ba sɛ ɔbɛtena kronim akasa no yɛn kyekyere ɔman so saa sɛ Bible kan wɔ sɛ woyɛ ne yie anti ka w'anim nte woyɛ ne yie a ɛka w'anim nte wɔ sɛ woayɛ phrases woayɛ wei nneɛma no nyinaa kama enti adɛnti na nipa akasa face the country kwa bransɛm a ɔka ya na ma gye ne ho pa sɛ yɛkasa face the country within 6 months or say 5 months yɛ ɛwɔ mu di a ne aboa wo ɔman no na kyɛ sɛ wo mprɛ deɛ a na wonyɛ wadwen sɛ wobɛbu ma woba bɛbu ma no woba no wowɔ adwen mupo bi sɛ o mɛma nkrɔfo no wakyerɛ mo pa no ma sɛ sika na ma mabusuafoɔ nti mefi hɔ kɔ a na mabusuafoɔ no nso
Mr. Spinning, the way I did, into my acquisition with Rana, I don't know. Now, why is it? Ada, video be at Madame, you're going to Frank. No, you're so journey, and or call you buy us when you're such a view, obey any program. This is our Bank of Ghana. But this Sunday, many are this weekend. But I will say, I send be a bit me on and Kinwa. Think that be a trunk for that blog was a video around. And I'll be so say, one of my aqua fool. I say, over my mountain and camp. Obey then. As a coda, my ayala, and now Akorana, why you have football. Ya now be. About Uti video now, about 82% or more of Unkodana say. But Bompire, it was a better years. If this is the idea or the knowledge of Yankoda, how can they compete from counterpart of their same age elsewhere? Or can they deal with China for any China for even a trade or more coding Russia for or more say no? Can they think and compete with them? And I understand ya dey bedrua or man penny hospital ni ho ka kwan say o si cathedral ama Jacob Yankopon. Eda ko me komo kakra.
You fire. Ansana elder Reverend Deputy Abranche and say ansana kwabra de mai no. The over ya so we ku kwabra ka 74 because wonye no kwafo.
Da kwabra de mamunku no. Mamunku no.
Na mi nua ba ko be ku no
What say I asama wo kan ekura no answer na omode man no omo 100% right me no omo ya adwen.
Okay,
100%. The enti am no omo ya adwen ne say China ni akura no onim say opie ekwa abonten a obenya moa ewo abonten enti no obekwa akopɛ moa ne papa no kura ya di but Ghana ni na hu say even though the president Kurano at Chashi ya de ne kono, ye could do a yam party wo. When ya doctor ni manaheno, when ya drew me into a necoin. Oh, so on Kurano show more yema or castle tetium club manipa bar, Yafana de necoin. Yafana, you say, because on my Timua, ye need hospital, ye need dine, ye need she. Ye see, ye the bit alo him. Ye besi cathedral said the okay. And woman who yankwa cathedral nese Namia sorry you, but cathedral Roma Karakubi. Pentecost or Danibi. Pentecost cry, sorry, sorry no. Ye see hospitals. see prison, you see way, you see police station. Aban ne de mu ose mekwa akobo bosia de besikati. Nti akura no o ka se obebo mpaya because o mampanyin na kire se cathedral no mum na ho na eya de papa mo man no. E ho so de na ye bo mpaya wo ho. Nti akura no bebo mpaya me gidi se nkura no o mu dibem. O mu esua se ne ye mampanyin kire no sa na mo so e fa so. Oh ente sa o maya ye tim na ye ho kire na esua yiri fa kro instead of say ye be kwa koye ye be ni ye no propaganda na anajo ni asoma invisible forces mumfa duan ko se babi ni emfa sha ban bi of so 4 years enti angrofobia say face the country na na so kokom se country wo na say individual na say nipa bitimi efa nua de ko sigata abra security na wo kro ni mu no ye ntimi nya ho hwe ye hunu bibia abra so CCTV camera wo kro mu nyina o nya mo na kan nya me na me kan yo ba mi am na me yete
Aye. Andrew, yeah, ampo confirm me say just CCTV na CCTV.
Na se amafo wo hwe nua no mu yi na nya dua ka eketo timbanua pa na nkofo aso timbanua more than Nigeria Boko Haram timba twi nipa 200 edeko na nkofo atimi afa nua de akohye sese ne mo kire no ekosi sigata se nsuo to na nsuo ni nyimfa kuro no na oman ya hu CCTV camera na ebo ho no ya ntimi anyi ehunu nkofo kro an ya hu tamom de kosemu a na mfaso be na wo so se yeto aba eti na me ne nkofo ya no mudi otumfo matem no eya na etimi hima koma no mo nya adwene wan information bi ko mo nya twene Jonas mu nyina o makoji sika wa aban no ho e na mo divert attention no because nanado no na ejina hoyi ono e coach Mourinho ono wa matote hamantima ankorify ye mo na chi a wo se na amre bia Guardiola be famu na Guardiola kra ko fanas wantimi anye no wo dia be fa ha Luis Enrique Barcelona fokra Lucas adewe nanado ne to abama no ona ye the taxpayers money pianka and what for ministers otumfo de wo kodi na tem sese
yo ada akaka boss asemu a na memeti akondwam speaker my board onu se manage ho board no ye wo 2 letters edidi agro ba ku ye P ba ku ye C na mbema omiensa na wo de describe ye man pani ba ku concentration no opposite ye confusion ebu won so a ese onya conviction oh now ye compose ye man pani sa wasi am boss yi why confused na yeah na
we dey mama kai with English teacher o say misunderstanding na ma confusion na e basa etino ne ni nyina just say aye ba me who say me ka say why confused because o cancel be ka say NDC for e na koduro so e na ma sisi ano ontimi o manya etimu say na
ada obi di abase ene kwabna efo no mo abu no sisi a Yankopon de wako heaven because amanfo mienu atwa ase kwabna san on kan okre nti asema wo kan initial say efina akoma no na wo ye nokwafo nti e dato aso
ohu menye nokwafo keke me prophet na me ya kirem dada nti se mbaba bisa metimi ayam oh just me ya semu
ada wo ye elder mamen kan Isaiah ni biu na tie wonso wo Bible be pie na ya fi so akọ Isaiah chapter 56 me kan fi do no also he says all the leaders who are supposed to warn my people are blind. They know nothing. They are like white dogs that don't bark. They only lie around and dream. How they love to sleep. The Bible, Edo. Didn't Isaiah know him say, "Ben president to be a Obaba on to me po." On to me po. So for dingo as on to me po. Mekai, yes, come and from Metono. Yes, I'm matching. Or something for radio no. No say, hey, minister we fire. Where you say why you say, oh po. You remember in po. Nanya Bible can't say Isaiah. Into Ampa we major say how they love to sleep. But the man penny they say wana nso oba bedwam a no oto no otonku oh idi elder oye elder oti nyame asem se ya na nyame asem no kra na se wa sheda no pese bia watwi adwen ekosi bibi so me fa 11 nto aso
good metie
they are like greedy dogs that never get enough. These leaders have no understanding. They do as they please and seek their own advantage.
When a chere say, Nana Scamun, I saw Muba, no say, Bible no, a assembly free and ho. Oh, assembly now can I don't know. Say, yeah, can hear Nanado. No, him say, President be a baba or no 24 hours a budget be a mukrana. And I know on Quan. African leaders in a greedy, Nina and Oken. Or mobile bagazo, young crow for yeah, Babet, Montuma, say, Montuma, but at the end, you know, more be a cra. Or more trans and so no more Kasashi share or more Emra. 81 won't support on the work of baby. 80 Babono, young Troyan, no, not check. Long time, not Samre in my. But in some me and say a working kind of way. For Ghana to home, the hen as some are walking, the hen leaders with the fire Ghana leaders in a tone. Nina, common leaders from President Subesi, can't say MC so. Now, fire my name can't assemble for MC no home, Maba Hodi and I'm your fee. Ayana Cobrasi. Nka ye ka se ye to MC na amanfo ampre enye no kure sada se MC no moto anka no e be side se e no kure west se we because ye kwato no partisan na ye kwakoto na ye nyina ye mpese be komu se ukọ assembly man ya obi wo ho a owo sika eti baabi se even though MPC kura no sa no me ye no na partisan nim na ko contest no ukrom obi atimi contest ye nyipa ti enko primaries a anka Ghana ebeko nani fire patriotism say because ye hwe competence ni ato aba na ma ye be hu say but we no because of say bia metie broche na moska na me ko primaries NDC fo mu go ho me hwe na area ho ye NDC na makodwene na matue sika afam na mato delegates no na me de ko o man no anase kuro no mpeme but because of say mako NDC take tinti no ese to mame bantima me MPP ni ana me MPP ni ana me mebokro no me kwa no ko tutu eska na makọ primaries me nwani wi a because of say me makọ MPP take tinti no MPP for beto amame eno bi ne anybody see ya emwaye but yenja na nya to say assembly man say o fire one DC na me so mo NDC na papa smart one NDC any party ni nyina betumi akọ contest de kro no pay no ato amane eno no unkotua sika because nipa dodo na eto aba no ba wo say de koba say yemfa partisan ram NDC nyi nipa MPP nyi nipa ebe kwakwa eti say MPC na obi ko pe ba bi ebobo sin anoko wie sika ana okofa connection
na da mama mi saw ai adrafo yi omo say MC omo aka kira mampani de da say omo mpen no onyi no onyi no dia de na ekoso say why na aba governance omo mpen dia nti na on withdraw no
there be withdraw say ono betimi carry duties no ama no ono na kro no mbebo no betimi dia akwa ama no
na so be ya ka no he's taking his own advantage okay
one de mekura me ne be agene because say ade no ni betimi na aye no ona ese me de ne shapo but center for ban
say NDC me ba NDC na omo professor bi afa na awono so what in din a
mate say din no sir
o ka che na sa na kufuo no opposition no ka che o say Lawrence Afa anwa isi na nyankopon ponye ne ba ene te ne right hand nti ono nso omo fa ne right hand ade ndi na fe de yesu
enu ti na make say media no ne de me ne omo ya adwen me ne ya adwen because of say say nipa na oji ndi say obetimi abo an enu ti na nipa na perform a ye nko nipa no ho wo appoint no ne ye ba ho Se ukoni pana perform na da so te ho na odi boni a because uji ni dinti e na ode ne koye. Se nka ujai se o kro na nkasa nyi nipa omope na omfa na mra eno no wan perform e betimi akoni pa so saa de we de MC ana DC ana sumasi ne problem eti yenko hodi nipa no but what ten cry eno we yi nipa no e de na bre eti se we yi nipa de ne bre ye de a na chese wo na ote ho no eti se nipa na perform a esi e ba wo nana ho so performance no ye good DC bi kura timi de ne bottom ska ekosi school but yen ka se DC no ye kwa be ka se nana do apen so ne be si school wi ana meboa
ana pepe
sa eti se DC no so ekobu school no gu a even though the capacity as DC no the quite Accra de oyi say oye na the capacity as say but ye beka say nana do nipa no yi no oye nya na e hoye kama ye beka say nana do apenso na ene ye kama si wo de mekere no but say on perform na say on nyini de na say wo pe ade na oye no
yo eda ye na fesi na enko abiso ye baba oso
me dia si ma be mra me dia si na be mra
yo abi Abe.
Yeah, fire, I'm here, yeah.
Abe, as my maybe bisa elder no, man Joe opinion, my friend opinion. Is this video in a class? I'm going to blog too. Teacher say moko a form na mo yira mobile day. About 80% of the response was that babom paye bi muso mafre yesu ebi so ba cantons mafre yesu abi. If this is the thinking of our kids, I'm asking, how can they compete with the outside world? Russia, Canada, UK, China. And is it because of that? That is why when we had this COVID, our president, instead of calling scientists, went for a mental table and the like to come and pray for the nation. Abi,
yeah, fire. Ejabwedi gave a very good response, and I'm also of the same opinion. There are no safety mechanisms in our environment. Look, anytime I go to Ghana and there is a function, there is a fanfare, and even this Independence Square and so on we used to go. You could see that, the level of emergency provisions and so on, health and safety issue, nobody cares. Do you understand? Nobody cares. So the children themselves, it has not been wired into them. Not necessarily wired, but they know that there is nobody they can call upon, fall on, to get any help. I told you people here, there was a time when a train went derailed in Germany, and where the train derailed, there was no way you can even come out, even if you are not hurt, because it is on the riverside. So one Nigerian who was on the train, unfortunately, he wasn't hurt. So he was trying to see if he can rescue some of the people. When he approached them to hold them, to help them, they said, no, don't touch us. The security, the rescue teams are coming. Because the people knew the response. They know the response will be immediate. There is response there. Do you understand? So our children don't know that these things are there. They don't even know who to call. You call 999 111 now. But who will come? The police you are going to call is telling you bring a car, buy fuel into the thing. Do you understand? Meanwhile, whether they are giving the budget covers that and they chop the money, nobody asks this. Nobody holds them.
Okay, Abi, sorry. Mene one eja the body my dream matumase. Because there's no help into it was trying for them.
I can't 20 minutes with Mr. Antina. Why?
Yo.
Hey, speaker. Don't come and shorten our time.
Abi, time doesn't. The time doesn't. Indeed, Abi, what's in Kodano? Because there are no emergency provision materials here. Yeah. Just last week, I think Thursday or Friday, the Christian caucus in Parliament, that's parliamentarians, the Christian caucus, they were praying. Some were praying in tongues. They were praying in tongues. They were praying in tongues. Wow. We don't want the foreigners to come and dominate us and force something we don't want, oh God. Parliamentarians are praying to God that foreigners are coming to impose lesbian, gay on them. Abi, if you see such a video, if you hear such a thing, you as a man who have been exposed to a lot of things, what comes into your mind? Parliamentarians, not case anymore.
Yeah, fire. You know, unfortunately, this is where we have brought ourselves. Do you understand? Our minds have been, screwed up. Our minds have been screwed up to the extent that, Mr. Chum was right. Our people don't read. Do you understand? Fire. Look, we have a serious and the biggest problem you have when you are dealing with Ghanaians are those who have degrees or they finish university. Those people, you cannot tell them anything. They know more than you. They don't even listen to any other opinion. Because look, you are a member of parliament. Remit is to make laws and solve problems. Do you understand? And you don't even know what to do. So in the process, you have to pray. Pray for what? Because the person you are praying to has given you the brains to think to solve your problems. Do you understand? So fire. Even this morning I was listening to Joy News. And the presenter started this religious thing, and I just switch off the thing. Do you understand? Our minds are so messed up that
sometimes I don't get it. How can parliamentarians sit in their chamber and start to pray? What is the role of the church then? I don't get it. Why are they in parliament?
Fire, look. And we are not doing, look, this cathedral thing Akufo-Addo and his people wanted to do. Simply because we don't even manage. Look, if we want all churches to look nice, it's a matter of policy. Before you can build a church, the government should control the type of buildings or the type of structures we will even allow, so that they will be nice, they will be standardized, and so on. But people go and they get money, and it's like they are investing. They see the churches now as their investments. Do you understand? As an investment. So the essence, look, fire, and this one will tell you it's an MPO. This one, despite all these prayers, will not be honest. Do you understand? Despite all these prayers, will abuse rules and laws. Against the same thing he's doing, he's being paid for every day to do. But fire, it all boils down to leadership. Do you understand? You people, when they appointed Bagby, what we were saying, what did I come to say? Have we seen any change? Have we seen any change in our parliament?
Abi, I want you to be honest. If MPs who are supposed to pass laws or enact laws are praying, you want to go and blame the leader or the president. I don't get it. You have to explain.
But fire, that is why I'm telling you, this is our value system. Our value system says that when you have a problem, go and pray.
Okay.
Do you understand? When you have a problem, pray. And prayer too, I know prayer is supposed to be your personal relationship with God, not prayer for civic responsibility you've taken upon yourself. Do you understand? But that is this cut across every level. I told you when I think during Kufuor's time or something, one judge in Awu, Chief Justice, they gave this lady a house. She said, oh, she's not going there because there are ghosts in the house. Do you understand? So if people, intellectuals like that are thinking like that, the rest, how would they think? Meanwhile here, if they say there's ghosts there, they go and put camera, the ghost should come, we all see that ghost. What is more appropriate solution than this? But we have wired by fire. The reason why this thing has become what it is that is why I've always been saying that we do not have control over our environment. You understand? Fire, here you are, America, Germany.
Deputy, I've been quiet for 20 minutes now. I was so moved for 1 minute.
I'll run up. What is happening? I'll be
trying.
Hey, speaker, you have to know who you are talking to.
Oh, Masa. Emrano, no one is above the law. You
have to know who you are talking to. I will discipline you well. Yeah, fire. You don't know me, I be the Akufo-Addo incarnate. You don't know. Look, no, fire. So we do not have control in this part of the world. Here, America, anywhere. Fire, you can walk anytime you want. You don't fear anything. Can you do the same in a part of the world? And what made them different? Because these people have control over the environment, and we don't care. Do you understand? To me, the factors I use to measure success is not what others do. Do you understand? You have nice school, you have whatever. Meanwhile, you cannot even walk. When you go to Ghana, anytime after 6, you start to be scared because you don't know who's coming to your house. I mean, this set of life.
Yo, Abi, you're not why?
They are doing these prayers and so on because we do not have control over our environment. So you have to hold on to something to be able to survive. And the ministers and the people who are supposed to take this decision to improve this environmental thing, look at what they themselves are doing. Look at what they are doing.
Yo, Abi na mote kano. The bada na sibibre, Abi adasi. Nyanko owa so. Owa what do you mean can so mo? Kadaje.
Yeah.
Almost say lesbian Sam abafo person almost lesbian how much you bomb by you. Now bibi say they are na ba waju. Pa esima mi nsane enko.
Oh say Papa Nyamisha Papa to say this on where you never for you no more. Oh say the telling say yɛhyira ɛwɔ yɛhyira paa anya yɛhyira paa anya akwadwofoɔ mu akwadwofoɔ yɛhyira anya akwadwofoɔ bi a ɔmo di ɛso akwadwofoɔ bi a deɛ kekeke akyire mi ntumi nka because ayɛ platform no ayɛ na fɛdeɛ ɔ platform so kakra na kyerɛ sɛ yɛhyira anya akwadwofoɔ mu akwadwofoɔ paa ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛgye bibi biaa ɛde nsesa yɛaba na dada bring solution now. On parliament, we want solution. We want to see something happening now. So but a two critical point was a general idea. It me ye Juma and society banner. They don't hear your honor. What was you know? I see the because we often almost coffee. Now, and you say, you know, like Papa, or no, we're part of the free fighters, no, we're part of the free fighters. Papa, is part of the free fighters for Ghana, bring change to Ghana. And the good time make and say, also say, we'll be a radio station. Not just say, "Mama for fine." Next one, what just to say, was a society baby. And like Papa, a part of the free fighters. No, it's no society. Yeah, no platform. No, I think about 95%. No, I am Kumudini and Cassie. Make my Cassie even 98%. One mission. You know, maybe a positive. Just say, you know, yeah, prayer per se. And no be a chomo or any Diegusu a chobu, you know, any fanny deno. We have to bring a stop to Sa Adiano. Now, Mini Elijah, let me make us say to bring a stop to Adibia and Kofobi Edimua or Menyamu Japadia. Now, almost say, I don't know, Yapapa. Elijah, and if you say, okay, and I know you, you, Professor Yama, there be a man is out. A man is that. Or be what taking authority, events and leadership. So, who was all chinny for us, or man, or chinny be more. So, why need be there out of your comfort zone? I'm never when you're bria, one so would you grow. So, what's the channel? And to the medium say, baby, a general could do a do stropa. Now, I say Australian bushfire. A sober they said, maybe you know about you. Now, more, maybe I'm one, Mobetia, one day, Mobetino, Mobetin, let's say, I get butu. I get may bomb pipes are dinner a beba. May bomb pipe pass a beba. Because we need fire. Gentlemen, somebody put me as a PH before could answer with you. Gentlemen, yes, dear, the people in fear is to see a pay.
No, you know why, and best now, over Modena, I wrap up.
That's a major man and work as because Cassadi, and Indians in Baku for Tinko. Come Smith, yo.
Yo, and what you have now, so now for meeting me, now I want to wrap up.
Yo, fire, me that's so, I'm not saying. And some okay, say MP4 no, no, sir.
I can't.
I am my son, my cars are not Umpesa Betias. I said, any panel woman anymore, no almost penny, no more tears, no. And then I would be taking lead the Anno Peso Yamau. So, bet me, I say, be now I'm sorry, no one cry, Tonton, sorry, no. Ghana for near to touch on that. The son of American, yeah, Tom, Ghana for near to. Because there's no way say if I go to Home Depot, maybe a ton near my DC down, a beton near Quadia, no, the Pentecost are sorry down. And sorry, a bush or gun and Hidi Baba, Yakin, Pentecost for a wedding wow. Yet, you must say this money, and not Kwame Kuman, money in an Juma. Your work gun and now, not you might tell this new room and near Calic near them. That's the only money now. Oh, my day, Baba, wherever before, Anna Tito, Omadi, I say mine. Then, and now one man now waiting at Semla. Only one of my strategic, and I mean, they are me in class for me car, Obi, I want to ask here, or because then I have not the other now, one can say now, time will be it. I brought for me a very strategic. I did you are only Pinochet. Pinochet, man, I'm on the Pinochet, I could see on them. Why are not my commander one in a claim, no, they are never Pinochet this room. Who bet me should the same set, and England for captain, band and a bonnet gay band. As was uncle for your Cobom Pay, you beat one more support to England for so moving. As I said, and so Nippon was supporting so winning. Can unband their bonnet, a gay for a band. Was you only get fire? I had it. When what you have written, Molan and Grada, a year friend is saying, every 1 minute to be a gay for any lesbian food. As I said, every 1 minute to be a. You have got an hour from Catra. And so no Sanko for night to meet your master of the woman school. Almost all men, yes, and never way in Abbey. Quite any money now. But won't me fuck when ya strategic way be entering from Blocos idea or crew any idea. No, I didn't know you, I didn't know from. I didn't know from my name, I was of a can about medicinal. Then my boy in an adult swap as meeting me quite more than another person. What commission a friend said, what commission to a company or Ghana. Yeah, has a Greensboro clan to a for company the Abasi. You bid your mom incentives to be a engineer when you bid in Alabama for the winning. It's in another engineer offer Toyota Ghana, Eddie Abagana, made by assembly cars and near my said, you because any man, Corners and Jeff and Amico credit. na me am a plant wa kwa Jimmy de ba ko na say me go say oh yes
One second, a question to Kwabra. Kwabra, don't you think Nissan is becoming a very strategic themselves at the expense of Ghana?
Oh, sir, what we have to do is if you can create jobs, everybody is crying for jobs for the people, and you know what to make the country improve on their job creation. You know, that's what everybody wants. So you know,
I think we're about to answer Abby, about to answer that will be our first topic. Company na Abano. Now, young call Adabwedi ho non so 2 minutes and wrap up. Now if you yampong Adabwedi.
Fire. Kwabra say na wanka say nana esa kutwa ahomam for 400 and something watts megawatts electricity.
And the man.
I know the wanka. And also ho. Your electricity excess power and so no yesan ape fufuro ya kotwa dead man jet e wo bi ho. And the emergency see esa kotwa another one ya twa homom. Enti no Toyota ya san ba bi e be samro no Ghana ne de. Ye di na ye pepe hihye mo Ghana ne. Abrakantanka wo bi wo Ghana ye betimi abo no mana kosoro no. Enya abaso bode kwabra. We nyina no kire create loot and share no. Ombeba be wie no na sika omodi. We plan no.
Ada oni bibi. Etina ye ba na kwabna ba ntemu a. Mema one kwabna nti mukoye mo homework. A little bit discussion.
And also come up
10 minutes on this Toyota thing. Who for points bra? You about 10 minutes, kwabna 10 minutes. Na I judge. Na me ma control. Nti mukoye sa de no. Nti ye de besi ha. Nya da obi ase. No for two na senkoma Kitiyosin na senkoma abi da azu bebre wo ahene na senkoma na menu akwabena ene anka mo pese mukum ni enwim asese menu awotwanto onten twanto na semtia bomba de obae na homa na nyina so na ye na speaker anso ase na ye pesi na mi hira obi a ekena ebehia speaker obetuna so.
All right, mesum wa ha na nyame admo a ochina no as part of the questions, so when you the question by say the marginal propensity to greed, and the choir a bit me afa atiso. Say if we can identify anything in our culture, in our upbringing, am I greedy? So from there, we'll be able to know the way forward. Either we will need to alter things. Na yehu said ABC handle greed. It's say greed idea a hard unit hard unit. Said Yanenda Honda was a many fire D. At the end of ever meeting Minquame said, Media Duanina my fire in your bin. What will come into me for me to do that? Yami had much now. You better honor. Now, yes, what is the ultimate purpose of a Ghanaian? What is the ultimate purpose of a Ghanaian? Fire, as part of deputy questions, are good for taking note of these two. And Yami Adma, Enfan Comono, and Fach of a and as I can say, come out deputy. Now, Unibia Ubia Oba as a fideso, a bar my bon common and so, and as I can say. And come out, wow, take the honor. Also, a very, very big thank you to you, Samri, Hour of Awakening and Empowerment, Medina, and Powerful Smile. Until we come again tomorrow. And yeah, bye bye.